We starting. We starting a little earlier than usual. I don't normally I try to start at 7:15 to 7:30, but I wanted to start a little earlier. I'm gonna see if I can drag some people into doing stuff. If I'm like, what are you doing? No idea, but I have 110 vitality, so that sounds like Jo or Stargate. And for the most part, whenever I see a Stargate that's 3 star, I really just try to get into it. I know most of, I don't need that, so I won't get it. Look, I don't know what I will need later on. By the way, if you use any character that's altered, you need everything anyway. So like it don't hurt. So we've already learned that from Lynn. So I'd assume it'd be similar to Fiona and set any set character in the future. We're gonna turn on some music. I don't have no music on right now, it's just me speaking on my own, right? How I sound. Okay. So before my woman starts getting thirsty, see, I'm gonna use the PG version of it because I was gonna say another word, but I'm gonna watch myself here. How is everyone's day going? How's everyone's evening? Do you play Tower of Fantasy? If not, what game are you playing? Are you enjoying it? Are you having success if it's co-op or PvP? If not, do you understand why you're not having success, or why is everyone else having success? That's a very important question. I tell you this: even in solo play games, if someone else is doing something you can't do, I'm not saying they are better than you, but you should try to figure out what did they do. Like I use this as an example, right? I played Mass Effect. My homie couldn't convince this one woman to not want to shoot him, so we had to shoot the woman so he could get further in the game, right? For me, I didn't have to shoot the woman. I didn't want to, and she just took my side. She said, "What? How'd you do that?" I don't know, cause he was on the. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. But I like doing side quests. I don't want to call it a side quest. I just like doing things in the game to get the completion of the game. That's really what I like doing. But let's see if okay, I see people talking here. Okay, they're doing Void Rift, so that's cool. I can use some Void Rift. Well, actually, I can't use Void Rift. I'm just getting support points. I said, yeah, I can use some. Good golly. But then, let's see. You tell my Void Rift is 0 out of 3. But I can get a tech. We got 9 points. See, I could start going into support and see if I can see what I can get there. I don't want to fully invest over there yet, though. I want to see if I can get some more points into some of my defense. Or this armor and layers would be a good idea. Heart of Thorns, I don't know. I might drop it in the future. Do you want to do a Void Rift? Do you want to build a snowman?
Sure. Let me first.
I knew it. The snowman thing works.
I was like up in the air trying to get to the area.
Well, actually, I can't send the invite. It's people in crew chat that was asking.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm host now. Okay.
That always happens.
I don't know. I just had this knack for becoming host. I don't know what's the cause of it. Man, I almost clicked on Origins of War. Yeah, let's get this over here so y'all can actually see what's going on. And that's not even the right child. We're gonna actually talk with y'all a little more, but I decided to help some people out instead. I didn't know I'm naturally a person who likes helping others. But I'm learning to not really try to go out the way and constantly ask over and over now. Because for the most part, when I would do that, they'd be like, no, not right now, or I don't want to do it, or I don't have an interest, or I get nothing. That's why I started doing the do you want to build a snowman? I started getting, people that want to do things. Like, man, all right, I get more responses now on building a snowman. Okay, I don't know what the bus we have, but hey. Oop. But shout out to the people who's in the stream right now. I appreciate y'all. And again, I appreciate people in general. It doesn't always look like it. And I apologize if it does look that way. I don't mean to do that. I can blame it on this or that. I don't like doing that. Yes, that does have an impact, but I'm still trying to change myself to how I once was, that I enjoyed myself more as that. Am I judging myself? Not at all. It's just when you have a preference of something that you do, you just have a preference. There's nothing like you can really change about how you like things or how you dislike things. Ew. See that? All I did was go to my one area, destroy off anything that's there, and you have a chance. I ended up picking up 12 buffs, I guess. Okay. No's using poets. I don't know. Why am I getting physical? Okay. Got T. Wait, are we still missing 5 buffs? Yes, we are. I guess everyone's already going over here. No, you was the first one here. That's my, huh?
Sorry.
What's going on, Sauce? I guess no one's using flame. Okay, great. But how you feeling this evening? How you been enjoying? Dang, I forgot the name you was downloading. Was it Far Cry? I'm feeling all right. I had me some caffeine. I don't know if I ate today though. That's one that's eluding me. I forgot. Okay, everyone's going forward. All right. I don't think I'll ever get the full understanding on why someone goes forward so quick. Then get hit and you're like, yeah, man, I sure didn't need that heal. I'm like, why'd you go in so quickly? You're gonna be trying to lose health anyway to do damage. There we go. I grabbed 11 buffs. Okay. And for the most part, I just grab my buffs just going in one direction. There's no buffs there. There's no buffs there. But I try to like Void Rift. I just try to clear out the direction I go. And even for like Void Abyss, I kind of clear, but not as much because I don't do as much damage per se. But I do think everyone should try to get 1 to 2 damage buffs. And I would always say the one you should look for, if you're not an attack, is the one that gives you more attack for every enemy defeated. Because that leads into to healing and attack damage. So I'd go with that. But if you're an attacker, I think Obliterate is great. You're probably wondering, but you have Obliterated. Yes, I got it because people don't normally get it. So I just grab it. Oh yeah, we'll actually be running a raid a little later too, I believe. I don't know exactly who signed up for it. Like I did it just because I want to be able to do more things with crewmates and crew members. Not saying I don't want to join other people, it's just I like to do that. I'm trying to waste 100k gold on one more tech. Easy for me. It's easy for me to stream it. But I feel like if you're streaming this game, you have to have an understanding of what you want to do, things you like to do. And I guess the role may differ too. Maybe, I don't know. Like I know if you're like DPS and you can do heavy DPS, people will want to watch. And it's comparison like being like Fortitude or Benediction is not as quote, you know, sexy like to be watching it. Cause you're not doing all the damage. You're not getting you know, the quote carry, you know, role, even though everyone plays a role. That's kind of what's going on right now with the first group to complete Origins of War. They had a full group. They had a 2 DPS. Well, I guess it's not full because they have a balance, but they have 2 DPS, a Fortitude, and a Benediction. But the Fortitude isn't even like they were like a hybrid. They traded some survivability for team damage. I was like, okay, that makes sense. For the trade, of course, and I assume they put like the one for extra health. I don't know. I didn't get too much into the details. You know what? I'll see if I can get me another defense buff, to be honest. Let's see. Look at Abyss. I need 3 more. I'll actually buy 3 more. I have the money. It's not like you're paying actual money. And I got like I'm near like a million gold. So I don't mind. I don't know how I got there though, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna buy 3 of these. 45k. All right. Oh, I'm about to queue in by accident. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see what I get. Overclocking program. That's kind of whack. Now, I don't want to choose one of these. Could I probably choose overclocking program and like get rid of it? Yeah, I could. But instead, what I'm willing to do is this, that most people don't know they can do this, right? What I'm gonna do is go here, right? I'm just gonna buy another 6, which is no problem, right? Instead of me actually choosing one, I'm gonna re-roll it because you actually get more out of a re-roll at this point than trying to just grab it and then get something else, right? So I re-roll void armor. That's not bad, but it's not really what I want. But I can't take it. Okay, so I have to get rid of something. I don't want to get rid of armor and layers, but then I don't really. Oh wait, why is it why are we changing language here? Like, I'm thinking about getting rid of Heart of Thorns. Armor and layers. Do I have another one of those? I don't. But I got my void armor here already level 2. And I like the extra shield it'll keep giving. So I may actually go with this to keep getting like more shields. I don't know. I feel like the one that you get for attack and the resistance is really great to have. I'm gonna leave it there for a second. I guess I'll just ask, yeah, bring Tome, because Tome says he wants to do these things. What's going on, though, Antonio? How you feeling this evening? Oh, I'm actually at the 3-star gate too.
Cool.
Feeling good? Okay, I'm liking to hear that. You be getting into any games lately that you've been enjoying? Have you been seeing anyone playing better than you, or you playing better than someone else? I've noticed on this game that I'm a lot better than I gave myself credit for. I watched myself out DPS someone, and they was confused on how it kept happening. And I'm like, I'm just doing a proper rotation and knowing where enemies are at. I know I do more damage the more enemies are around. So I'm gonna hit more enemies naturally. It's recommended to team up to tackle rarer or more difficult star gates. Really? I can solo these things. Oh. No Vit? Oceans of War? Oh, you know. We got stuffs. You playing the same games? There's no harm in that. I've been playing, quote, the same game in a... No, wait, hold up. What did I... Oh, yeah, I was about to... I actually downloaded the Basket Trio to see if I can play it again. But I didn't have my data there, so I was like, I don't want to try that again. But then I kind of want to as well. Okay. Wait. We could do the event. Like, there's so much content to do in this game. When someone goes like, man, I don't know what to do. What? You don't know what to do? Especially you can get a group of people, there's always something you can do. Unless you're gonna literally say, hey, I'm out of vitality. We completed Origins of War, I got all the buffs. I completed Void Abyss, I got all the buffs. What else? I don't have any relics to any mounts to farm. I don't have anything else for the event. Like, there's always something to do in this game. If you really want to find something to do. It was good for the most part. We watched some Ruby. I watched this one woman that was there. Like, oh, I need her. I forgot her name though. She looked like a chocolate swirl. I'm not hating on anything. It just, that's what she reminds me of. Brown is brown and pink. Of course, I'm gonna think of ice cream. And she over here trying to look like well, I guess she's not looking like Lan. Lan is looking like her because she was before Lan.
Oh, Neo.
Okay, Neo. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna forget the name. Y'all gonna forget the name. We all gonna forget the name because when we think of Neo, we think of the singer anyway. Or is this? Or we're gonna think of the Matrix. I already know. Everyone thinks of the Matrix when you hear Neo, but with the Matrix. Did I even ask if they wanted to do the event? I did, okay. So no one can say, hey, I forgot there was an event going. Whoa. Oh. Okay, I don't have any interest in Hogwarts Legacy, and I don't even think it's bad. It looks good to watch someone play it, but I've never been into Harry Potter. Like, I tried to. Like, it was to the point I was thinking like I thought it was Harry Potter. I thought it was Harry Potter. I thought it was some hairy dude because I ain't never watched it, but didn't care either. No disrespect intended. And I figured out, oh, it's Harry. But I was like, oh, I still don't have an interest. Like, it's weird, right? Because I like magic, right? But I don't have the interest in that. Then again, I didn't really have the interest in Lord of the Rings either. But, I like Gandalf the Great. Yeah, I know. Gandalf the Great is, yeah, I know, whatever. I'm still calling him the Great because I played the game and I was OP with him. So now he's Gandalf the Great. If you want to debate it with me, we could debate, but you're not winning it because I don't care what someone else thinks. He's going to be the Great. Ain't nothing anyone can say about it. But the game does look interesting, but it's solo player and it's $60. I don't do solo play $60. What the? You're right. I may have to repair my game. Okay.
Oh my.
Hi. What's going on, lazy guy? How you doing this evening?
Hi, lazy guy.
Guess I got these ice buffs. Drawing them all to me again. You really do single player games? That's not true. I do plenty of single player games. I just don't want to pay $60 for a single player game. Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. I played a single player. Andromeda I played a single player. I got Tales of games I played a single player of. You know, back from my PS2 catalog, I already played that single player. Me knowing me started with my Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. I played Shadowrun for a long period of time, but people don't have the interest in Shadowrun, right? So when I stream, I look for co-op games because, well, nobody really wants to watch a stream on, yeah, I played Koromon, that's single player. And even when I played, what's it called? Well, Nexomon as well. Can I not pick these up? Okay, I can pick these up. I guess no one has this interest in Frost. Yeah, I do play quite a bunch. Even the Pokemon game that came out, I didn't have to have interest in it, but I played it. There we go. But I do prefer co-op games. Especially like if I'm streaming it, because someone can have a chance. Oh man, I played this game too. Hey, we can play together. That's how you meet new people. But for the most part, you play a single player game, you'll get them to join in, but how long, you know? Then I got a flame. Oh, nobody likes it. No one likes these frost buffs, so that's nice. No, that's cool. I get it. Like, I do have a preference towards co-op. Like, I played single-player games for, like, the first, like... You can argue my first 18 to 20 years of my life. So it's like, if that's all I did before, I want something new. Oh, dang it. I jumped on this boss when doing damage. Okay. There we go. We stopped that one. All right. So I guess I'm stopping these two. All right. Yeah, Monster Hunter World, that's fun. Wait, how'd you know about Monster Hunter World? I streamed that before? I don't remember streaming that. Played Monster Hunter Rise as well. That's fun. I'm adding Monster Hunter player. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I just didn't like playing it solo for long periods of time. But again, if a game is built for solo play, I have no problem playing the solo play. But once you see, oh, there's a co-op feature, it's like, oh, I want that co-op feature. Why would I say no? Why would I say no to that? Frost team victorious.
Yay!
I'm still picking up these buffs because I'm greedy. But yeah, I have a plethora of solo player games. Heck, I had Crystal playing Tales of Zestiria. That's single player, and I thought about, oh, I should play this too, but I was like, I don't want to make a save file, and she overwrites my save file.
That would be something I would do.
So I was like, wait, let me not. I'll play Tales of Berseria instead. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start playing Monster Hunter World again at some point. I have it on PC. Let's see what I can buy from this this store here. I don't even know what I want here. Eventually gonna get everything, so I guess I'll just buy these. Oh, bought them all. Oh, okay. I guess I'll buy these. There we go. Yeah, I still kind of wish I could have played Mag on stream at one point, but obviously Mag is an old game that no one's gonna play anymore on the PS3. Hello, Cassie. Beep boop. How are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna just queue us up again now. I'm at 5,700. Like with a group of players, it does make it a lot easier too.
Randoms can go either way.
MR 700? MR 7, oh, that's a lot of MR. You've been playing that a lot. PC, I got MR 80. Mine's on the rise, got 240. Without Switch, refused to buy the DLC. I feel you on that. Yeah, I have it on Switch. Now, I kind of wish I would have just waited for it to be on PC. Cause I didn't know like I wasn't gonna have many people to play with on Switch, and now like I know people on PC that want to play. I'm like, oh man. I just realized I think no one's here is Frost besides me.
I think you're it.
Works for me. I mean I can pick up all the Frost buffs.
I don't want to take it.
Like this is one thing I noticed this game is really trying to bring us into. It's even though it's like, oh yeah, you can play a rainbow count, it's trying to make like party and nut with different elements worth it. I like that. You only got, oh, dang, you taking all the Frost buffs now? I thought you wasn't Frost makeup. Your mom, you taking Frost, you taking the Volt. Like, yeah, you're gonna take 2 elements. Give me that. Here we go, bring them all in this one location. I took the flame enhancement by accident. Yeah, I think I might eventually buy Monster Hunter Rise on PC. It's just the lack of being able to play with other players. I gotta be looking for people all the time. Like half the time I queued up random players, they would just die over and over, and then boom. Oh, I appreciate it, lazy guy. Oh gosh.
You passed me. Air. Keep moving.
Woof. And Valentine's Day, it was good. I have no complaints on it. I watched some Ruby. I saw a woman named Neo on Ruby. See, look, it even took me right there to actually use brain cells to remember the name because I already forgot.
It's okay.
And I just got to relax. Yeah, it's Ruby.
Volume 2.
Like, it just confuses me a lot when I look at it. Cause like almost everything about it, it's like it's weird, right? I feel like they made Ruby right, and it was like, yo, you know what? We're not gonna get far into the gameplay of Ruby because we got God Eater, right? Then like with God Eater anime, it's like we're not gonna go far into God Eater because we got Ruby. I'm like, yo, so like looking at it, it's like, man, it's like screams God Eater, right? But then like when I play God Eater, you can see features in Ruby, so it's like, yo, this is really confusing. Like I wish they'd get more into the God Eater, for the what's it called? The anime, and then I wish they would get like further within Ruby for like better content for their games. It's not me insulting the games. It's just everyone says, "Oh, this is all right. It's good," but it's like once you get like one playthrough, you don't play anymore. It's like, oh, well, they should change that. Granted, once you play through Gaudi to get everything done, you don't need to keep playing through over and over either. But they got the co-op thing. Oh, that was easy. They just want to come pop in and say, hi, I must head back to my pre-cal work. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Don't forget to pet the kitty. We like the kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Totally wasn't like watching earlier about how cats communicate with humans. That wasn't me.
Going on. Watch that video.
But man, oh man. I got confused and got it. No, I couldn't play without someone. Yeah, it seems difficult. Like, it depends which one. If you started out playing the original God Eater, it'll be very confusing. If you started off on God Eater 3, it appears confusing. But it's a lot more simpler. It's just mechanics you have to know. Yee, pet the kitty. Yay. Ooh, treats. Yes. Must treat the kitty. And lazy guy, what do you have God Eater on? Because maybe I could actually help you on it. No, I'm thinking about it. I can openly state, I got God Eater 1 and 2. Started with 1. Okay, so within the first God Eater, what you want to do is get one weapon that's a neutral weapon, right? And you will stick with that for the most part. Right? Now, if you want other weapons, like the first one you start over, just keep upgrading it and keep it in neutral. If you want other weapons, you can take the risk and go into other elements. That might make it confusing. Trying to like shields. If you like DPS, choose a small shield. If you want to be like tanky, choose the big shield. Because they deploy differently. And then, depending on what your role is, you want to get certain passes for other characters within your role. I mean your team. Oh, I keep saying I'm gonna set this up and I haven't. Cause like I'm eventually gonna be playing more God Eater, the original one. Like I was doing, like a lot. One of my friends got mad. Like, you play God Eater without me? I was like, I didn't know you had God Eater 1. I was like, oh, I don't. I was like, how you gonna get mad if you ain't got the game?
That's like saying, played.
But
Fantasy 9 without me?
Huh?
That'd be like me saying, you played Final Fantasy 9 without me?
Wait, I don't get it.
Oh, trying to say.
I think I get what you're saying. The reason why you added 9 is the confusing part, because we both know you don't have it.
Yeah.
Right? When she was talking about God Eater, she just meant like in general playing God Eater. So she has a God Eater game, and she just assumed I was playing 3 because I was playing that constantly on stream. She didn't know I had 1 or 2. Got it on PlayStation? Ooh, I had to actually pay for the PlayStation update. I don't know if I want to do that one. But I can probably show you like exactly like what I do when I'm playing it. and maybe it'll help a little more. But don't get me wrong, it's always better to have players in that game than the bots. I can openly state that. It's not me being rude if it comes out that way. They got picked up a flame buff. I can openly state, like, it was way better. Like, I can show you when I played Gaudi the 3 with Chef Wolf. Oh, I almost picked up that physical. Trying not to.
It's okay. Sometimes you just do it by accident. There's nothing.
No, it's because it was an enemy fighting me, like so. Like if I see the ball, I'm immediately just running to it, just so no one else will accidentally pick it up. Jesus. There's that Vault one standing there, so I don't want to pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, can't get by, sir.
But man, I really want to show you how simple it is to be playing that game, Lazy. I won't even lie. Like it's not like, oh, it's gonna be overly complicated, but like when you see it, you're like, oh. But it's kind of like something that you're already doing, but they did make it sound difficult while playing the game. I can't remember all the characters, but there's some characters like better suited for XYZ. So you build them for XYZ, but you don't really want to like bring certain people on certain missions. Like for example, you probably have Shiro, right? Shiro is a great character to have. It's like a balanced character that can be good at everything. So you can bring them for like mismatch things. Just like I think her name is Alice. You can bring her for things, but like the leader of them all, that's like that one guy's like a real like tank. Oh it's Ludo? I can't remember names. Dang it, I didn't jump on him in time. Alright, boss down. Okay. What else is here? I'm just taunt. And we win again. But the one thing I did like about God Eater when I was getting into it, you can tell like how the weapon move, kind of how you're gonna be playing. Like for example, the short blade was like really quick to move with. So like I knew like I was gonna have an easy time like picking this weapon up and being able to play like different roles. %74% second wave. Maybe they were AFK. Let's see. I can buy some more stuff.
I already got my. I'm just.
Oh, no, I spent all that. Now I said I can buy another red nucleus.
More red nuclear.
But I really want the Nova base.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the part in this. Then.
But no, I've been liking Tales of Berseria, and I like how the roles are. Like I've always been a Tales of fan, but like how Berseria, they gave you a character that's kind of like a like it's like a warrior class, but you can like increase your damage, but in increasing your damage, your health drops. So you have to land hits so you get it back. I mean, that's kind of cool. I guess you can look at that more like a DPS too. He likes Tales of Waifu. If there was a game like that, I'd think about getting it. I mean, I guess this could be my Tales of Waifu. Wait, I'm not even using the waifu. Oh, I trolled myself. All right. Well, okay, let me choose the waifu. So yeah, I can say is that. We got some pepper. Some Shiro. So we'll give some no, we'll get some Meryl. Who doesn't like the A3 skin, right? Oh, people call Berseria that. Are there a lot of waifus on? I didn't get far into it. I gotta play it more. Tried to enter in the free-to-play Maximum Football. I tried to look into that. I can't play it right now, so I don't. I guess it's not free right now. That's kind of funny. I guess we missed the same amount of days. So if we win this, that'll be another 700. Then the last one won't matter if we win or lose. I like to play this to win though, because I'm having fun. I'm having fun doing these events. I'm actually trying to play the event. Just sometimes just going AFK, which is a bummer. Wait, what's this? Fruit Barrage. That looks like something that you're gonna have to play like and dodge a lot. I don't know if people gonna really like that. Coming in the spring. Oh, okay. I mean, well, I can't have interest in something that's not here yet, right? And I haven't had an interest in football games. In fact, the last football game I tried playing, I didn't get to play STG football. I'm looking at it right now on my screen. I'm like, man, I kept trying to play it. I really played practice because I couldn't get people to play the games. I'm like, all right, I'm done. And then even when I got some people to play it, they never passed me the ball. I'm like, how am I getting past the ball and I'm open? I'm seeing interceptions thrown while I'm open. I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this. As long as it's not FIFA. I wouldn't even mind playing FIFA. I think my issue with FIFA isn't really the FIFA. It's more of just EA right now. Oh, you're over here. All right, I'm gonna go back. Oop. There we go. Got them all together. I got a vote enhancement by accident. But I got that frost though. Wild Hearts? I've never heard of Wild Hearts. What is Wild Hearts? Like for some reason I thought it was like some shooting game. I know that's not the case though. So I keep telling myself I'm gonna eventually play through Borderlands, and I haven't. I don't like Borderlands. I just didn't play Borderlands 2 that much because like a friend that's going to be extremely strong. I didn't understand what was going on, and I was like, this isn't fun if someone just carrying me through the game. So I just never continued playing it. I don't have anything against EA. It's just when it comes to the sports games, I know it's going to be pay money, pay more money. I'm giving the same game over and over every year. So it's like, man, why Why am I choosing to buy that for?
Just made it to the base, but I...
I'm the biggest bird. I'm the biggest bird. What's going on, Trey? How you been? Man, I'm the biggest bird. Oh man. Go bring everything over to me. It was new with you though, Trey. Yeah, Big Bird ain't gonna like that. Big Bird's like, gee, I thought I was the Big Bird. And then you start online too. I don't think you're gonna like it, to be honest. Like, I think the game is good. It's just, like, me personally, I didn't like it because a lot of pop-ups that come up. And at first, it really is cool to play. I won't even lie. Right? You choose your role, you try to get your build going. Then you start realizing you need help, and then you have a hard time finding people to do anything with you. I could not find anyone that was a mage, let alone a healer, which was like confusing. I was like, how are I getting content done? I'd recommend the older one, but it's dated. Hey, like how they bring everything to me now? Yeah. Yeah, Blue Protocol, I think that's a better way, to be honest. I would say, if you're bored, just like try to like find something just to get your hands on that could be like temporary, you know? I don't know. I can't think of like anything that comes to mind. Yo, I think Fantasy Star 2 is good though. I think it's good. Oh gosh, I just picked up the wrong buffs. Like, I think it's a fun game. It's just those things happen. Pirate War. Yeah, I've been actually hearing you talk about Pirate Warriors, and I haven't watched enough. Woo! Almost died. I did die. I'm alive.
Okay.
I wish I had the bubble right about now. At least I got to jump onto an enemy. When you try to live like this. Oh wait, there's a bubble. Not that easily. I don't know how much longer I can live like this. How are they not dead? Jumped on one. Okay. That's kind of how I keep myself alive right there. I just kept jumping on the enemies too because I can't take damage on them. And I'm going to crit. And I'm going to have AoE damage so I can kind of keep most enemies on me still. This can't hit me. Oh. What a cheap tactic I had there. That's why I keep dying. I got this fine enemy to jump onto. They're going to be targeting me. But I can't take damage like that, so they're swinging at nobody. Now, grinding MMO for sure. I think Blue Protocol will solve that, I think, in my opinion. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 looks good. Like I said, I'm personally just not getting it because, you know, I don't trust Capcom anymore for me buying $60 titles and then I gotta get another $60 title, get another $60 title and keep doing it over and over. I have no idea when Blue Protocol is releasing. I have no idea because they don't give like a sure date. Buy the same game after a year or two for $10. Like, see, I wouldn't mind that. Like, that's the reason why I'm having I had like the biggest issue with 2K. They give the game out basically every year and it's like $60. We're going now, Malpeasy on the lurkies. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think we all got it done now.
Ben had it done.
Can't help someone that got it done. The only reason I wasn't doing it because you say we don't have things we can do. So I haven't done that. A lot of times I don't use my my energy as much. I didn't want to click that. Clicked it anyway though. Wait, what? Oh wait, cancel that. Of course I didn't cancel. 70 for the PS5 and Xbox Series versions. Yeah, it's just getting too expensive, so I don't want to keep buying the games. No clue why I stopped Tower of Fantasy, never gave it a chance. Because you joined in a different server than we was on, even though I told you what server to join on, then you were telling me to join you. And I was like, I don't want to join you when I already got people on this server. And you just never came back. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. But I figured that, because like that's me on Basket Tree. I thought about trying to play it again. I was like, I don't even know where my character's at. Oh, my character's not here anymore? So I'm not going to play it no more. But to be serious, it's like, why would I want to try to play the game again and then start over from scratch, right? I think that's safe to say. Yeah, they have a transfer. I think that'd be like level 40 to transfer though. It doesn't take that long to hit 40. Yeah, I forgot where I was at. I thought I was like 13 or 15. I checked both of those, it wasn't there. I was like, I'm not gonna keep playing the game then if I don't have my old character that I put money on. Like, could I do it? Yeah, I know I could. But I have to like try to learn. I have to get all the moves all over again. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I keep picking up flame enhancements.
There's no running away from silence.
Huh? Oh yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be joining on Blue Protocol. But I do know any of these so-called friends that are joining the server, I'm not taking their word for it. I did it already.
Go for that one. Oh my god, that was good.
Nah, but Perry said something, I'll be for it. But I love you, Cyan, but there's no way I'm doing that again. I was like, oh yeah, we're all gonna join, we're gonna play. And they all just left. I was like, okay. I was like, we could have potentially joined somewhere else, but good thing I like to meet new people. So it was okay. Yeah, because I already know, like, I'm probably going to be playing a tank or a healer class due to the fact there's not going to be players wanting to do that.
There's no running away from me.
So I only play for like a week and dip, yes. That is what happened. Then they'll be like, hey, you got this, you got that? Take my items. And they don't even try to help me out. I was like, yo, you was going to leave? Now I know. Oh, man. I'm going to just hit this boss. Yeah, because everyone wants to be a DP. That's going to be the issue on the game. So I'm hoping it's going to be like some players. What's it called? Knew they leave at. Oh yeah. Jeez, I'm about to take a bunch of damage. Still alive? Yes, I am. Our complex class, not the one source out that's boring. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the boring class will get you through the content. Yeah, got a KO. Okay. That's gonna hurt, so we're gonna put this on. Oop, get out of that. I'm glad people are focusing on small enemies. I'm just trying to stay on this one boss. If anything else that comes out as big, I'm trying to hold on to it. Yes.
Try and make sure you keep this one field so we can play this little book.
So a class that has 2 daggers, runs your red. Yay.
Yay.
Those are normally the classes everyone picks, and that's how I know it's gonna be a problem. Because primarily you're gonna need someone that's physical and you need some sort of mage. It's not gonna be as many people choosing the mage class, let alone trying to choose something that's non-DPS. I'm like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. See, I play like excited though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be the issue. Because if I choose a tank, it'll be like, oh, there's never gonna be a healer. Choose a healer. Ooh. But if I join with parry, I know parry would be like a healer. That's what likes playing. I know Heisman probably trying to be a healer, so I'll be cool with that. So I just choose up for like a what's it called, tank class, and just live with it. Same with gauntlets. If I didn't say so, I see like I think you like DPS, but you don't mind if it's a little bit bulkier, if it can still do damage. I know most people choose warriors because they do damage. They lose some damage for the tankiness and not have to worry about dying and have self heals and stuff like that. Because normally they become like very overpowering. So I like it. Let's get on to this, I guess. Cause like what was it? I don't know. You played Diablo, right? So I chose a warrior. So for the most part, well, you can choose whatever weapon you wanted. I was using like a sword and a shield. Then I moved off to the mixture using like a hammer and like two-handed weapons because I needed the damage because I didn't need the tankiness. I did not need tankiness. Did not try to turn the lack of tankiness into more crit too, and it started looking real good. Oh gosh. But that's not really like an MMO. Diablo 4 is supposed to be. Oh. We gotta pick that up. Ooh.
You don't belong here.
But I know once they have like a new tank, everyone's gonna want to be on it. Like they're probably gonna add a warrior at some point. Like I'd be surprised if they don't have something that's a two-handed weapon that can tank. I'd be shocked. You can change all you want, but the only thing you need is mommy. Oh yeah, mommy and her toes. Yup, all 10 of them. No, all 12 of them. That's also made it a good reason for me to stay on this game too. Toes are pros. Want to be fast? I'm gonna actually recommend you to stay away from the tank classes and Brute Protocol. Like I'd be shocked there's a fast class. The fastest class you're probably gonna get is the sword and shield. That's probably the fastest class you're gonna get. Because most of them are kind of like bruisers. Normally bruisers aren't as fast. But again, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't mind if my class is fast or slow. It's more of what they do and when they're doing it. I didn't realize we said everyone's from the fast class to get it now. But yeah, I remember Naruto the Boruto. But I think that's like something I like doing too. I think my favorite types of classes are anything with crowd control. Cause now I'm thinking, like, even like with God Eater, I wasn't a quote tank nor healer. I was a debuffer. Oh. I don't have to do that anymore? Great. Okay, I'm gonna stay right here.
You don't belong.
Bring them all to me. Kind of been playing Naruto to Boruto now. Whoop, that's gonna hurt.
Destroy. Silence.
Don't you little fucker?
You already got them. They're both dead up here now. Yeah, I just picked them back up. Dang it. Which one of you? Oh, okay, we do have an attacker back there. Hey, you know what? If it happens, it happens. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to start taking a bunch of damage now. Yep. Let's just play attack here. I think I'm gonna do that instead. Now, in fact, I'm gonna actually double up on the benediction. It'll make it better off. Okay. Oh, we're ready here. But yeah, you would have been using Shiro there, it'd make it easier for me too right there. Because I can actually like bring everyone into the ult of it. Okay, okay. I think everyone's ready here. Almost capped on my energy. Getting a little too close there. It's not really as close as I'm making it sound like though. Make a rich fin rare Fiona if you want deeps. Yeah. And then when 4.0 comes out, they won't really be as relevant, right? Okay.
It's fading.
Sure, I can try. Let's see. Wasn't someone else joining? Or I guess not. Okay. Like I said, I was just really joining the help. Didn't really actually want to do it.
I just said if they don't have. I just said if they don't want. That was like.
We did. I moved off it. That's why I didn't want to do it. After a while, I get tired of forting. I was okay. I can play something else. Oh, no, I can't because we already got 2 of them. All right. There's a flame person here. Nope, we're just looking to burn. Okay.
There's no running away from me. Destroy. You don't belong here. Free and shatter.
Okay. Leveling is easier than getting gear. Oh no, I found it easier getting gear. Cause I'm still level 83. I guess I'll stay here. Okay. That's something to overly damage. I mean, if need be, you can go to the other side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's just like if you're scared to hit, just go to the other side, because then you'll be able to get that one done faster. Yeah, whenever you're fighting, if you choose to stay, still hit the enemy. If you choose to leave, just leave, and then help everyone else out. Three times VR activate if anyone wants to join to get the tech items. Okay. I'll let other people place themselves there so I don't keep getting placed in these scenarios.
There's no running away from me.
I know Rockruff is actually a Pokemon that got an idea off of Nexomon. It threw me for a loop when I saw it. Now I don't believe this. I kept looking. I was like, wait, this is really a Pokemon. No, this is awkward. What companies do things like this all the time? They get an idea. It's not really like copy. More like I don't like you get an idea, then you put your own spin on it. It's not really copying. It's just where you got the idea from. Root protocol is good. It will murder this game. No, But it's still got a Blue Protocol isn't a gacha game. Some will prefer gachas, some will prefer not gachas. Some can't play Blue Protocol because they're playing on mobile. So like, it's a bunch of different things to be stated on that. Plus, what if you're playing Blue Protocol and it has mechanics you can't learn? Because I can see that. I've actually seen this happen before. What's going on? Got you? Guessing it's gonna have gacha elements in it? No, it's not really a lot of gacha elements in the game. The reason why they're not doing that because if they add gacha, they can't really RPG it. It's 5 roles. Like, you probably have to spend money at some point to get the ability to get other classes to be able to unlock it yourself. But so far, I haven't seen anything that's gacha related. Unless you want to talk about maybe skins, maybe that. I think that's the only thing they're really going to be adding. What you miss, gotcha? I can't see you miss too much. At least not that I know of. Could be lying, though. Love randos that have no resistance and blame the healer. Resistance? Why would I build out? I'm DPS. What? Health? Why would I get health? I'm DPS. I love randoms when there are not any. I get that. Basically stating, yeah, I love randoms. When they're not near me, I don't have to deal with them. Because with a random play, you never know what you're gonna get. Like, even if you invite people, that don't mean they're not randoms. Like, there still can be random, but you don't know what you're doing. Like, once you start building like a chemistry, you have an understanding of what's going on. And that's very important to know what's working with your group and what isn't. Because if something's not working and you choose to keep doing something like, yo, it's not working for us. I know it was plenty of times like I was like, yo, this isn't working. And they're not trying to work with me. Like, I would like replace them with someone else. But okay, we got it done. Then we get a little stronger, and then we go back and get the other person. Oh yeah, see, and they'd be like, yeah, see, look, it worked. I'm like, yeah, of course. All 3 of us got stronger. We just came back and got you. This has happened a lot of times. And that's not like hate or anything. It's just that happens. VR3 on me. Because I'm just saying, invite me if you need it, because like I don't need it. So I'm not gonna keep trying to like join in a bunch that I don't need, but need assistance. I'm there. Because like, what if I joined and someone else needed it? You know, there's like, now that person needs help too. So I'm all for still being able to help. But we're still on the weights. Alice is still the character of the hour. Soon it will be Umi. Who knows? It might be a mixture of Umi and Fenrir. I do hope that's the case, but like I don't at the same time.
You don't belong here.
Ooh. So that's what I'm talking about. I got to get myself into these player dream machines. Now what's in here? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is it gonna be worth it right now? Maybe, maybe not. Dang, now I see that. Oh. Oh jeez. Oh gosh, I hate being colorblind a little bit. Get more time. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, come on, get it. Oh my gosh, I jumped over it. Ah, that's a bummer. I'm not gonna worry about those blues. Oh, can I jump over? Yes, I can. See if I get that time. Nope, I didn't get time. Oh my gosh, oh man, thought that was something else. See, my color blindness do work against me a lot. But it ain't right now, though. Hey. 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 Easy collects. Come on, I'm dialing right down the center. CALLATT. Free for you and cheap for them. Hey. Oh. Ah, man, I should just took the hit. Come on, where the yellows at? I gotta take this hit too. What? Oh, I took the hit for no reason. Shoot. Oh, got it. Got enough. Great. Oh yeah, maybe you missed the fact that the max level is 84 as well. I don't. Oh. Missed my app closing.
Oh, no.
This creators use more resources than Mass Effect. But then, like, I can't really get too bothered by that either, because I gotta actually think Mass Effect was a game that was made back in 2012, so that could make sense. Did they spruce things up? Yes. They just threw me off balance. But I know Overwatch uses a lot of resources as well. But I'm probably gonna eventually open my PC up because I think I know what my problem is. Because I know I have 16 gigs of RAM, right? So I'm like, okay, I should have 16 gigs of RAM. But then, like, when I look at it, I'm like, wait, am I actually using the full 16, or do I have the 8s and the 8 split up into one? And it just stays in my mind. Like, I feel like I should have no issues right now, but I'm having an issue. That's no huge issue though. It's not like, oh my gosh, I need help. Like, it's just something I noticed. Enabling the BIOS? Yeah, it's enabled. I just think the two memory sticks are next to each other. And I should have a space there so it works better. Oh, I died.
Oh, no.
Man, I keep thinking about trying to play some more Code Vein. I never finished the DLC on it. Huh? Mm-hmm. Like, I don't think it is. Again, I haven't looked inside the PC. It's not enough. Didn't you read your motherboard manual? I mean, if you want, I can read Crystal right here on stream, but I don't think that'd be good for the stream because then I might get kicked off, you know?
Wait, what?
A6 and 1 flame gold left and waste them all.
Wait, me?
Most motherboards, the RAM sticks be spaced out. Yeah, I didn't build this computer. That's what I just have a belief they're together. I could be wrong though. But I mean, when I be looking at my task manager, like certain days looks, I'd be like, yo, I keep doing the math in my head, and like I just don't see this adding up to 16 gigabits of RAM. That's what's in my mind. Like I don't feel like that math is right. Leaving you up, but also with this 3-star gate. Now I'm gonna just start this thing up. And you know, for like 200-300. Okay. You will realize, no, I want a character gonna use tons of material. No, I think it's less of the Fiona thing, though. Due to the fact, if it was a Fiona thing, they would have been grinding from the word go. So anyone that wants the character, they just need materials in general. Because new characters come out every update. Like 2.0, gonna have new characters. 3.0, gonna have new updates. 4.0 is gonna be like new updates. You know, with all these new updates, imagine them saying, yeah, we're gonna have a new update without having characters introduced. That'd be the most awkwardest situation. Oh, it'll give me a laugh. I'm not gonna lie, I'd laugh, but man, 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, yeah, no new character. They just just do all reruns. But it's going to be like just a lot in general, and I think people are actually realizing, hey, I'm gonna need stuff more than not need them. Hence why anyone will try to go for a 3-star, they'll question the 2-star one. After Umi is Orlando, after Umi is Fenrir. Then after Fenrir is Land. I'm almost convinced like this don't use 8 gigs of RAM. That's how the math is adding up in my head. I'm not doing like a full like add-on. Say, oh good, I got time to save more. Yeah, of course. You hear that loading screen? What happened? Did it mess up? Where the bathing suits at? Oh. Hold on. So I have one, I just don't have the character unlocked. right? So here's Lynn right here. I could get Lynn right now if I really wanted to. I don't have the biggest interest at the moment in comparison to some other characters. But yeah, they have swimsuits. But there's plenty of different outfits. See this? I feel like this part is just censored. So they just put like this so-called shirt over it. But I think when they're in the war, you don't even see the shirt. I could be wrong though. Let's see who else. Y'all got the suit but not the character. Like I really like this outfit for Cobalt too, but I didn't have the fun to be trying to go deep into getting a character I can't always have the highest amount of use with the funding. So I had to skip on her. She's gonna actually later on be in a way power crept, but then not power crept at the same time. Cause a lot of old cats were getting like boosts to make things easier. Cobalt's a real easy character to get into. It's part of the gacha events, except for like Nemesis. This was like basically given free. I guess it was from an event too. So like, see, I have this outfit, but I don't have Nemesis, so I can't really use the Shirley outfit. Let's see who else. You were shown that. Kind of. Like for the most part though, I'll say yeah. Like I wanted this, but then like I chose not to. I think I should have got it because I really like how it looks, and I like how the swords look. So I mean, the next time I see this event, I'll probably look into getting this outfit. Because it's going to be how the sword look and the character look. Like, for example, I have Saki A3, right? But the sword will look different, right? Like, see the A1 sword right here? With the A0 sword? But like, you look at like, hold on. Let me do this. And then, hold on. I actually got a sort of sword, right? So like it has the glow of the A3. So like I already know like that wedding dress would have gave me like, you know how the sword look would have been nice. I do hear this game be generous with wishing. I'm not gonna play. I don't even play the game. I want to say it depends. Like for me, I say yes. But if you're dumb, yeah. If you're dumb, you know how they say play stupid games, get stupid prizes. This how this game gonna treat you. Example, right? Here we go. So for the special order, right? Let's say I want to win. It says it's guaranteed SR or SSR every 10 orders. That's true. You have guaranteed SSR after 80 orders. That's also true. You have no guarantee. So if you get to like 80 here, you don't get the character. You don't have the guarantee next time. But every time you like wish, as you want to call it, right? You wish, you get one of these flame golds, right? You do 120 of these, you just buy the character. You can keep doing this. So it's like if you want to put a wallet on the game, like you can guarantee yourself a character because this exists. Right? You want to buy the matrices? You can. But you can still get them through, you know, winning them too. Here's an example too, right? So even with these weapons, these are like the standard banner, right? I have 116 of these. And I almost have enough for a weapon. So if I wanted it, I could do it. If I don't want it, I don't have to. Same thing with the matrices. I guess the matrices is the closest thing to like artifacts you want to speak it from a Genshin point of view. But it's like this is part of the artifact and like your gear is the second part of it. But like you got guaranteed stats on it no matter what. This is why I say it's like it's real friendly, even if you don't have an understanding. Right? So let's say you just want to do a bunch of crit damage, right? You get Crow's 4-piece. You got increased crit damage, and the more stars you have, the higher the numbers you're gonna get, right? Same thing with the 4-piece. I don't have the 4-piece upgraded. You know, this is to have a star. So I'm limited, right? But as you noticed, I'm not rolling for like stats here. Just matrix. Right? Stats is truly just on well, you do get stats, but not, you know, they're all gonna be the same. So like this mind piece will always have crit, right? You're gonna mind every piece has crit on it. The less stars, the less crit you're gonna have. The less stars, the less HP you're gonna have. Right? So it's really straightforward if you really want to, you know, the money out on the game. And then if you want gear, this is where they kind of get you, but they're not really at the same time, right? You get random stats. And then even within the random stats, you're limited on what you're gonna get. But there is a good thing about it too. Say for example, like I went for this piece of gear and I'm not gonna lie, it sucks to me, right? Volt resist, that's cool, but I got resistance, attack, and HP. No percentages. This piece of gear can get percentages. You'd rather have that, right? But if I wanted to enhance it and I go like, hey, you know what? I don't want volt resist. You can use this canceller, right? This data repeater, and you can cancel it out. So the one stat I won't get is volt resist. Sadly, you can't place them in multiple spots, but you can cancel it out to have a better chance of getting another stat. And you can do it on any piece of gear. That's the good thing too. Like example, right? If I wanted to upgrade this because it has flame attack and resistance, right? That's HP. The ones that I don't want is the physical resistance to upgrade, right? I could be able to upgrade this and say, hey, I'll never get physical resistance. And it would not be bad for me. Why am I not doing this yet, if you're wondering? Well, I'm more into the frost right now than the flame. When land releases, yeah, I'd want that. Oh, wait, what are they talking about? But this is why, like, I would say it's more forgiving. But I guess, like, when you're thinking of luck, like, it's less luck to worry about. How many points do I have? I have. That's the one thing I do like about this. Like, you can get lucky, but if you don't get lucky, it's okay. You can still kind of force your luck in a way. Cause like those random stats in fact, let me show you still. Those random stats, it's like you may get them, you may not get them. Let's say you want tons of crit, right? Every time you upgrade, you know, not advance, because the advance is the random stats, okay? So we're not talking about the random stats. We're gonna talk about like the stats in general. Every time I upgrade this piece of gear, I'll get more attack and more crit, right? And then let's say if I get this to 45, I'm gonna get this extra attack. So it's like you'll still get stats. Even if you ain't got the best rolls, you still have a chance of getting stats. Hence why I say it's not the end of the world, but you know, you still want to get some things you want. Hence, if you die too much, I would tell people, hey, you should get some gear that gives you some health or resistance. Like for the most part, I don't want to die. So we'll always we'll put the try to level up the belt, right? It's resistant to HP. And you know, if I get this to 45, oh, I get this to plus 40, I'm gonna get this extra health here. It doesn't sound like a lot till you realize it's 8 pieces, right? So there's resistance that I can get at 35, right? On top of these stats I'm getting, you know, pants, boots, shoulder pads, belt, gloves, helmet, and bracers, right? Okay. Now within upgrading these, every installment of 5 that you have, so let's say these all are like plus 5, you get these stat bonuses here: attack, resistance, HP, and crit. So it boosts you, right? I'm gonna get them all to 35 right now. If I get them all to 35, it's gonna be, you know, I'm gonna get about, it's like 80 points. It's gonna be 80 points in attack. You can see I'm gonna get more resist. I don't feel like doing the math in my head directly, but you get more resist, more HP, more crit. So I actually like tell people, hey, look, you don't have it right now, it's okay. That's just like really important. So when people say you have to wear a lot in the game, I'd be like, it does help, but it's definitely free to play friendly too. Do I spend money on it? Yeah, I spend maybe 15 a month. Sometimes I honestly don't. I like to just buy the battle pass. What's going on, Chillin' Ice? Is this a whale? You wish. But I only have like this one character. I don't have these other characters. So if I'm a whale for this, man, for maybe, but honestly, let's say you didn't spend the $15 a month. Let's say you didn't. I'm not in Asia. Yeah, you know what? I'm in Asia. I play the CN version. Even right now, I'm speaking Chinese right now. Oh. Oh, I thought you was trolling. Are you being serious? I really thought you was trolling. This is just global. Let's see. Wow, wouldn't it be crazy though if I was playing the CN version and it just looked like this? This would be perfect. But I guess if I was playing CN, I technically would I be able to whale out? I'm not sure. I don't know how I'd make payments. Oh, you're playing CN? Yeah, I just never had the interest. Not saying it's a bad thing to play whichever version you want to play. Eventually, you need a Chinese bank. See, I don't have a Chinese bank, so I would not be able to whale out. I'd be doomed. Some amount of matching that I forgot because no red diamonds. I might do a join op, to be honest. Ooh, I didn't even do these. Oh wait, that's something else I should be doing. I need to get back on this map, look at Vera to see if there's any anything I can get. NA or EU? Oh, I'm NA. I mean, I wouldn't have mind choosing EU, but like, I joined NA. Obviously, gotta live in North America, but then my friends wanted me to join a server. By the way, most of those friends stopped playing. Literally, the only person that played was my missus. So I was like, because you really want to go here and your friends are going to be here and I'll make it easier for you to be able to communicate with people, I'll join here. What happened? They all ended up leaving. What was I doing? Trying to find an area for her to feel comfortable in. I'm like, well, all right. Oh, it's kind of silly. But like now Luna Light, just the server I play on, has been gaining traction. That's great. I normally do try to help people when I can. And it's great that I play 42, so you don't have to worry about getting like one shot or anything. What the? Dang, I'll be missing so much shatter here. EU player free to play, CN well. Okay. Yeah, everyone. I had a friend who actually went to play the CN version to use Fiona, and I was like, "That's cool." He's like, "You're not gonna play it?" No, I don't understand what they're gonna be saying. It's gonna be catching up together anyway, so like, I'm not gonna be wanting to spend money on the game over there. But then again, you openly stated I wouldn't be able to even if I wanted to. Then like I have to find, you know, the server that I can read and write fluent Chinese. I can't. And the crazy part is I'm Chinese. Not fully, obviously. Apologies is the hardest one for me right now. Not hard, just hardest. Okay. Need that auto Fantasia Saki. I wish I had it. Oh, I'm going here. Oh. I just can't wait for them to fix the controller on here. Yes, A5 makes a difference. Honestly, A3 made a difference. But A1 made a difference too. But as 42, like you really like the A3. Like most people say, no, you don't need that. I was like, look, it's easy for me to hold aggro. Because again, I don't play attack as much. So it's like if I'm not playing as much, I need to find something I'm normally playing. Yeah, right? So it's easy for me to get into content. So for example, like this combo here, okay, that's cool, right? But you need to be able to use a charge hit, right? Okay, but my charge hit doesn't show anything right now. But like if I use my skill, okay, now I got the, you know, the little things around me. It's not circular like everyone else, right? I'm straight. I'm good, right? So when I use my charge hit, that second swipe over like that gives me aggro. So I do this once, you know. If I touch the charge here, I won't have it. But I do it again, that AoE comes again. That's my aggro. Before A3, I couldn't do that. So it was hard for me to hold aggro. So I was using Huma's weapon, you know, to switch into to gain aggro. Not because that I don't have to. And like the worst thing in the world is playing Fortitude and you can't hold aggro. You're basically just a shatter, right? And it's like, oh yeah, at least you can shatter. But then it's like, if you join in as balance, yes, you'll lose some shatter, right? You lose what, 20% of it? Okay, cool. You lose 20% shatter. But you gain 25% damage, right? And you'll be able to heal 30%. You gain more for being balanced than being Fortitude. You can't hold aggro. That's what I tell you. Hey, you can't hold aggro. Don't play Fortitude. Try to play balanced. Oh, but I don't do damage. So what? At least you have more use there. It's only 10% damage? Wait a minute. Hold on. Balance. Final damage and damage reduction by 5%. Shatter and healing effect by 20. Team play, increase final damage and damage reduction by 20. Yeah, so you get 25% final damage and damage reduction. Yeah, I am talking about, you know, in team play. Because again, you're not going to hold 42 by, you're not going to try to hold aggro when it's only you fighting, you know? You need that. You need that. Like team play, okay, boost damage reduction by 20%. Okay, isn't that right here? Damage reduction by 20%? Team play is useless? Not here. It is very useful here. Especially in Origins of War. But I guess most like I do hear people say that. I'm like, yo, then they'll complain and say, oh, it's not doable being free to play. But oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed people do not care about playing as a team. But hey, I'm gonna do this. In fact, I want you to see how it looks from my standpoint when I do a join op. Because most people look for someone that they can like heal. I don't really have something that heals me when I do these JOs. So it's like it's up to me for being able to keep my health up when there's like 3 DPS. But if there's a benediction there, do I complain? No, I like the benediction. You know what it does? I don't have to worry about the health bar. Like not having to worry about the health bar goes a long way. I queued in as benediction. I'm trolling. But the person who queued in as Fortitude was attacked, so they're trolling too. So I'm part-time trolling, you know, not full-time trolling. But for the most part, I feel like most of this content, especially when you be fighting world bosses, I like playing as Fortitude because normally you can find someone that's gonna be able to now yes, I'd rather a benediction, but anyone that can heal helps. You're probably like, hey, why are you saying benediction and healer in the same sentence, but you're not comparing them as like one? A benediction is someone that can support, but they get a healing boost. Yes. But half the time when like, say for example, if someone's using Lyra, right? And they're not playing benediction, they don't shield you. They don't heal you. So it's like, well, I'd rather the benediction Lyra than the attack Lyra or the fortitude Lyra, you know? Void Abyss is good. Like even here right now, like if I can actually get aggro back. Like you don't have to worry about damage. Cause other than this, you'll be like, oh, I need someone to be able to heal me. But then like if someone can heal you, you died, and you blame the person who didn't heal you, right? And it's like, you know, you have the fortitude, you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, Void Abyss, Origins of War, they're very useful. But most of the people who play Fortitude, like out here, oh, they're not useful, right? But half the time you get that, right? Those are bad Fortitude players that you're with. So I'm like, oh, who cares? Use Quant 1? I don't know what that means. Oh, I guess you meant Quant 1? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I really like playing Fortitude. But that's information. I was wondering how that happened once. Like, wait, what happened? But I need more buffs for defense for Void Abyss. Cause the last time it was like the last Void Abyss, I was like, yo, we just lack damage. We always lack damage. So I went defense and started going into offense. So now I did like both. I'm like, man, I kind of wish I would have went less into offense, more into defense, and maybe even someone to support. Not saying my supports can't support. What I'm stating is I'm not gonna do heavy in damage. So there's only like 1 or 2 buffs I really want for damage. The one that you can like eliminate an enemy with X amount of XP. And the one that you get more damage by getting KOs. Then outside of that, I want the ones in support that gives auras. Now, do they stack? I don't know. But then it allows, like, you know, if you have a benediction player, not have to worry about all these types of buffs. If they don't stack and you have to be like near someone and far from someone, it's like, hey, you don't have to worry about this as much. So you allow them to go like, hey, I can get some other choices, you know? Only one need. Assault resonance don't stack. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. But like if a support didn't have it or didn't want it or they couldn't like, upgrade it, it would give me some more use. Yeah. The one that gives the attack and the resistance too. It's something that's like, okay, maybe it's something you need. Because you never know who's gonna be in there. Like I went in one time with with someone saying they was playing Benediction, and turned out like they were not benedicting anything. They were full on attack. I'm like, hey yo. We got it done, but I was like, yo, they want to be attacked. Why didn't you just queue in as attack? Yeah, I've been going in my crew. I have a new crew. So like I've been trying to do content with them as well. Jeez, I can't even keep up with like see, I like this. I can't even keep up with crew chat. I like it. Old crew, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we really use crew chat a lot. We just mostly use Discord. But we also was chatting in Discord too, so that's something I did like. Don't say Vault.
Challenges 123 is now following.
Ooh, what was that? I heard something. Oh, you can solo carry content. Okay. See, I can't, I don't think I can do that. Hey, I appreciate the follow. How come it never shows? So I've been using this Twitch thing, right? And the activity feeds nigga never says anything. So I'm like, how am I supposed to know if it doesn't show? But I appreciate the follow. But yeah, let me show you the buffs I have. If I remember, yeah, I'll be having memory issues. Something from chronic brain disorder, but that's not no big. Well, it's a big deal. But I try not to make it a big deal. So these are the texts I have, right? So I have Obliterator, and I think that is something I should not have, but I have it just in case someone who doesn't have it, just so it can trigger. But I feel like if one or two people that was attackers have it, it'd go a long way. Exactly, only need one, right? So I don't want this. Heart of Thorns, I don't mind that as my attack one. Yes, they may not give me, as much damage, but it's something to add on. So when I need to, clear the area, I got something. I think that's the one that I should have. If there's another attack one, okay, cool, right? Shadow Burst, it gives crit, but I feel like I shouldn't have that. I feel like I crit enough. Armor layers, yeah, that's one I want. Oh, I don't have this. I have Void Armor. That's nice to have. I do want armor and layers. I wanted that. Most important tank buff? No, I think breakpoint slashes. I think that's the most important one. Because you break shields no problem. So I wanted that. I want armor and layers. And then maybe void armor. Just so, a Benediction player does not have to worry about my health bar. They can say, I ain't gonna worry about that person's health bar. They're gonna always have shield. Breakpoint on is important. If you only seen the runs I have, well, sometimes before I even had Breakpoint 1, it was a struggle, right? Especially not with Frost mains meta. Well, we haven't shouted until I had that on. Like, it really helps. It's to the point like, let's say you join me, right? You don't have to worry about shattering because I can do it just about on my own. The only thing I would say is, hey, use a shatter move. If you use a shatter move, or if everyone uses a shatter move, this gets shattered 100%. Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be a Saki meta. Right now, it's more the Alice meta. Everyone's been using Alice, and no one's using Saki as much. I don't know what's going on, all right? So, like, I'm not in disagreement with you, but for some odd reason, like, Benedictions don't use Saki, and For some reason, when it's a whole frost meta, right? I'm in agreement with you. And in fact, I want to. In fact, let me queue up for a random one and see what happens. Oh, I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna just go for Puppet Singer. You know, oh wait, I don't want to queue in as Benediction because then I'm throwing. Wish I was an NA so I could snipe. Yeah, I just want you to see because like I went to a whole match. I'm like, yo, the shield is up. Why do I see people using guns? Ain't no gun shattering this. So I'm like, okay, I need to get this. But that's not me like hating. It's just, man, I see these things happen. So like, I need to invest into my role. I know it. That's not hatred. I use guns that have gun shatters. Whoa, shoot. Hold on. I really hope that you can see some of the tomfoolery I get. I was like, wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Flame is a sniper. Yeah. We love that sniper. We love sniper shatter. Ain't that right, Crystal? We love Annabelle Shatter, don't we? All right, you couldn't hear my missus. She doesn't even like, she regrets having Annabelle. Now, do I think Annabelle's great? Yes, but it's not great for everyone. How my missus play, Annabelle is not the character for it, right? So she's not going to play with that character of a Shatter. Right? Annabelle is great at low investment. Well, she has 83 and she just does not like Annabelle. That's just what it is. Not everybody don't like everybody, right? I have someone who tells me Saki isn't even good. I'm, oh, okay, she's not good. She's not good. When I heard it, I was confused, but I just said, okay. Does she have Ruby? Yeah. Got Ruby. But I think a lot of people are still stuck here on the Puppet Singer. A5, right? No. She's actually, honestly, she's the Benediction main. Yes, you're gonna ask why she did that. Look, she just liked range characters, and she didn't know she didn't like them. She didn't know she had a preference to the Benediction. She thought she was in love with range because she played Genshin. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What?
No, I'm stating why you thought you liked range. So like she played Genshin and she was following quote the meta, right? But then she eventually was like, yeah, I don't really want to do this no more. It's annoying, right? And she just was like, yeah, I prefer range characters. I ain't gonna die. Because she was fighting this one electric person. I'm like, look, it's not that bad. Like, no, I'm gonna get one shot. You won't get one shot. No, I'm gonna get one. I was like, okay. Then she eventually saw me playing. So, oh, you ain't get one shot? No. You ain't get one shot because I have a defense stat. And, you know, again, she was told defense bad. I was like, I don't even blame you. That's what they're telling you. For maximum damage, you do not go defense. So, like, now she was like, yeah, I need that range, Down this game, she got hit with the one shot. Well, what really happened was she got res, didn't see where the heal was, ran into an enemy, and died, right? So she had it in her head, even though I was saying one thing, she's like, nah, I don't believe you at the moment. And she's like, no, I need it. Then she started figuring out how Lyra worked, and she was like, wait, I be doing good with Lyra. Yes. Oh, I need that Benedict to do more damage. Like, you don't need to do that, but okay. I won't tell you, you know, everything, but I do have to tell you when you say something like, hey, look, I'm going to say that's right or wrong. Do the heavy nerfs to gas comp. Yes. But now she got the understanding. I'd rather do Benediction than range. I was like, yes. See, now she just openly said it took her a bit to get there. That's right there. We can openly say that's when she did not trust her mans.
Sorry.
But we should have realized. Look, I'm not like I was giving information directly for her. It wasn't what I thought was best or meta. And that. I saw how she played. I said, okay, because that's how you like things. I want to find something for you. And she just thought it was cool, the meta. And I was like, I'm not doing meta either. You know, like if I was doing meta, I wouldn't be using I wouldn't be only having Saki. Only having Saki right now is not the meta. What the? Oh, I thought I had Saki. Meta isn't fun. You're right. I don't think it's fun either. I play what I think is good for me. They need meta to do new content. I haven't had to use meta at all for content because meta is different for me than somebody else. Like for the meta for tank, there's nothing there yet because it's not available to take this call. Right? My missus wanted Lynn so bad, right? I was like, you don't want that. She's like, no, I'm never gonna be able to get it. I'm trying to tell you. She's like, no, I got it. She went and got that. You're not in floor 23 either. Yeah, and the people who completed it were at 25, and they still used a tank, and they didn't use Saki. Instead of the tank for the Saki trait, they used Echo's trait. So for that meta, they beat it at 25. That's way different. So yeah, I'm not at 23. What was their time? I don't know, but they're not floor 23. I read it on what's it called? But yeah, if I'm trying to do that, that's not the same for me as compared to someone else because you don't know what I'm gonna have, you don't know what you're gonna have, I don't know what other players are gonna have. So this meta always changes because you never know what someone's going to have. Or luck. You think Lakers make the playoffs? Maybe. I can't say 100%. But also when it comes to meta, you know what you're getting. Like a whale meta is different from a free-to-play meta, which is different from a dolphin meta, which is different from a low spender meta. They all have different metas because they all play differently. Damn, we didn't get this yet? See, we're at the 10-minute mark right now. But again, I don't know that time. I'm not gonna, I probably could look it up. If you're on the Reddit, you can look this up. It was probably posted maybe 4 hours ago. Probably from now. But yeah, even for the meta, like trying to get to like 423 and 425, it's not really it's not much is needed because it gets easier and easier. We don't got reset where I am at the moment. What's reset? Not a Lakers fan, by the way, just asking. Yeah, I'm not a Lakers fan either. But I have no idea if they're gonna make playoffs. I don't even know where we can go from here. Where do people not go? Oh, difficulty reset. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like it's so right now we're basically playing 2 different games. Maybe, I don't know. Well, in fact, yeah, it is 2 different games. So like the Chinese meta to EU meta to NA meta is gonna be all different metas. I don't know where the people were from when they beat it though. I don't know that. I didn't look that far into it. I just know, oh, someone got it done. It's like a 1500% difficulty. Talking global. Yeah, I think I'm at floor 19. Nah, maybe floor 17. I'm gonna say floor 17. Day 1. Oh, where's the fun in that? Yo, we failed this. We have failed this because I don't know where any enemies are at. Yo, I don't see. Like, all we have to do is split up and all go to 1 or 2 directions afterwards, and it would have been fine. Because now we're all over the place, don't know where anything's at. Now, I forgot which way I went to start off. This might be GG's. What? Yo, are you telling me someone didn't go this direction? Ain't no way. You just run the time? See, I don't know the time. But ain't this crazy that like nobody went this way? 1800%. What's the percent for here right now? 1500. Oh, okay. 4 minutes and 1 second. Oh, what's their time? Like I said, I didn't look this up because I'm not the person who's gonna look for like this quote highest meta thing. But yeah, see now you're gonna say, oh well, we did it faster and stuff like that. But I mean, let's be real, the rewards are still the same. So now the question is everyone else gonna look for this quote meta? No, free to players aren't looking for no meta. I'm not looking for no meta. Yeah, rewards are the same. That's why I'm like, in the day. Now again, if it wasn't the way, like, you know, with the resets and stuff like that, maybe. Let's see if I can get some. Oh, you have no buffs? I mean, that warrior. Okay, you want that danger? All right. I'm hitting someone or something. But I bet if I go in and they're already fighting, which is fine, is understanding, but they're not going to give me anything for holding aggro. Then they're like, oh, how can you don't have aggro? I don't have no buffs. And I asked for warrior. I did ask for warrior. But of course, I'm not going to get that. You see, I was gonna keep on working. Cause like I really had to like focus heavy on using Saki's moves, which I don't want to do. Oh, someone just died. All right. It's good to have someone for 42. It's good to have the bennies. Honestly, I liked when there was a balanced person too. It really. Oh. Okay. Yo, do we even have everyone in here? Someone left already. Why are we doing this? 3 DPS and 1 healer. Yeah, how they did it? They had 1 tank, one benediction, and 2 attackers. But I know the tank ran what's it called? The tank ran the echo passive to give everyone more health. So I'm assuming, I mean not more health, some more attack. So I'm assuming they would do that, right? Then they have the tank passive once they get in for extra health. Or they're having a support trade on, so it's even higher damage. So then whoever's playing Benediction can really focus on just giving HP. Again, I could be wrong. So it will look like this, right? Again, oh, I think I'm floor 17. Yeah, I'm floor 17. Yeah. Right, so they did this. Because of the 6% attack. It's going to be on no matter what. I don't know what the Benediction. I would assume they went Coco and try to like spam as much heals as they can because when you use a heal. Is it a heal or skill? Hold on. Let me not lie to you. Support. Oh, use a support weapon, increase healing. Okay. Use a support type weapon, discharge. Or weapon skill, increase nearby attack by 15%. So I'm assuming they're running like 3 benediction weapons. I'm assuming. And again, you'll know more about attack than me. I don't really play attack. Like I'd assume it's like one would be like frost, another like volt. I would assume. But I already know how the tank one's going. They got the echo trade on. Jeez, okay. I hate the fact that I forget a lot. And then they probably going it's probably something that looks like this. Right? Or maybe they're having like this, oh, if there's a Volt person, I'll use this so we can, you know, do more damage, you know, something like this. And then they probably go like, oh, I'll be able to live without this. So I'll take this off and put on, you know, like a squad support. Again, this is all assumptions. I do not know. Again, you got to read it. I didn't read fully through it. Maybe they wouldn't have on Bloodthirsty. I don't know. Maybe they would just keep on Altered Gloves. You know, and I'm pretty sure they have the Saki 2-piece or 4-piece on. And then when they have that really strong. But again, I don't know. But I think the reason why most say, oh, because they kept saying tanks aren't useful, 2 sec doing 24. Okay. That's quick. Yeah, it was not done on Luna Light server because number one is box. Like I'm in 17th, yes, but that was because I was with others as well. So I'm not gonna say it's just all me doing carries, it's me just playing my role. Trying my best to play my role at least. Yeah, I got to 17 because I had another group to help me out. Cause like it's not an insult if it comes out this way. With my old crew, we normally would like quit like quickly if we didn't get like the buff. I mean, if we didn't get past the floor. Now, granted, you know how these stages have buffs, and I'm like, yo, I really could use this buff at the time. We couldn't pass 410. I'm like, if I had Courageous Heart, it would really help. And they didn't really want to help me get that buff at all. I was like, oh, okay. They just looked for what's it called? They wanted squad support. I think we looked for a frost boost around here. Oh yeah, we went to try to get frost boost too. There's an emphatic striker. I think that was really it. We kept trying to do 410 and we couldn't pass it at one point. But like at 17, like I know right now, like I need if I could have Courageous Heart, it would help a lot. And supposedly having that on, you can mix that with like the healing passive, and it gives you even higher heal. Self regen, like I don't know. Again, I don't have the buff. But like I don't know if finisher would be good for me. Like I think it's better off for someone with like damage. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe that'd be better for me to have on because I can land hits so they get to 10 HP. They'll just automatically like die around me. Because I think you'd want I don't know. I don't know. I need to actually look and find out. Like I said, I looked at it, I didn't look heavy. And that's something I should have done. I should have looked heavier into it. Like I seems very fake all of a sudden. Again, I only looked at it, so I don't know. If it's fake, it's fake. Alright? I'm just saying that's what I read. Because NA is 20th floor for 1500%. Yep, yes it is. Okay. Words for Origin 25 clear. Okay. So I can't see what this is. I think this is the one I read, right? I think. Try to look at names. Well, it can't be CN, right? That's 1500. And I don't know if anyone gotten this done because, if this was complete, I don't know. I feel like if this was NA, right, and someone got there, all these floors will, will be open that you can see what it is. Again, I don't know. I'm only, making guesses. I don't know. Yeah, I read, yeah. Tank can't run Saki trait to tank and had to run Echo trait for DPS instead as example. Okay. You run any buffs. I don't know. That's why I wanted to make sure, like, I only read it. Like I said, they could easily be lying. They could be lying. Do I know? I don't. I know one thing. I know I ain't do it. I know I ain't completed. All right, so. I'm gonna ask. What region? I'll just ask. Wait a minute. I don't have any more vitality? Oh, that's right. I did run a JO. I'm like, wait, what? I was about to ask on this because I remember saying, yeah, you need to spend some vitality. Like, hey, did you want to build a snowman? Like, I did ask. Hopefully we get a response, I really hope we get a response. Let me see what my crew is up to. Actually, like, I can do this, and I can look right here. Might be like, anyone doing co-op stuff? Yeah, I'm Canadian, so me no USGO. Wait, what? No USGO. Think it's new era. Okay. Just failed. Dang, that sucks. Let's look. In fact, I guess I'll do my bounties. I guess I should do those, right? That's the one thing I have been liking. I feel like I can do so much co-op stuff here. I don't really have to a lot of times I be forgetting I need to do my single play stuff, which is, I know, it's like, why do you think that's good? I like it because it shows I can play the game and do a bunch of different stuff. I don't want to play solo. I like joining others. That was a reason why I really wanted to find another location, see if I can get more people to play with. Don't get it twisted. It's not like my old crew didn't play with me. Don't get that twisted. They did join me. But I also noticed, I mean, maybe I'm wrong though. I could be wrong. Like I said, I'm no like mastermind. But I feel like a lot of times, I was in my old crew. It's like there's like a stigma on us or something. But, oh, you're the heavy. It's like, yes, I'm part of the heavy. And it's like, things would be happening, like I wouldn't know a bunch of things. But, like, since I just been, just in a new crew, like, I don't know. It's like the world has opened up. That's not me insulting the crew if it comes out that way. I don't think my old crew should have had a stigma because I like them. And they were cool people. They're fun. At least I think so. Especially when we played Overwatch. I'd be like, hey Rose, you about to do damage? I got attack buffs. Oh man, that was funny. It was silly, but I loved it. I personally loved it. And like me and Latin be playing, like I don't be knowing what I'm doing, but I'm gonna figure it out. I'm figuring it out. The only part that sucks is like I really can't use mouse and keyboard. Like I tried it on numerous occasions. It feels uncomfortable, like pain. If there was no pain, I'd keep trying to figure it out. But like it hurts my head for thinking it, and it actually hurts my wrist. I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna keep doing this. But I think if you use the mouse, you get to aim a lot quicker and faster and land hits more consecutively. At least in my opinion, for games in general. Oh, they're doing boss fights? Should I join in on them? No, let me make sure I get this done. Man, I don't feel like pulling out a Volt weapon right now, but I want to pick that up. Like I hate having to break these ores and be like, oh yeah, you need this type of weapon. Like I don't feel like equipping that, you know? Frost is dominating so hard. It's hard as a flame mate. Well, I can't even, like I'm Frost by default. Because that's the only thing you can really play is Fortitude. This is all you can do. Like when land releases now, I can play Flame and have Resonance. So that's why I forgot who it was. It was like, how come you use anything else? You know it's a Frost person. You know you're not getting the Frost buff. Why use another element? I'm like, okay, what element am I going to use? Like no one uses physical. I was like, okay, how do I place physical in with my 2 Fortitude weapons that are Frost? Unless someone uses an SR weapon that's Fortitude and that's Frost, or use Humo weapon that is Fortitude that is Flame. I was like, okay, now how do I fit in all this physical? I was like, oh. I was like, yeah. Frost by default. That's what I'm hoping every time it's like a major update, like they put out a Fortitude. Yeah, Volt's in a bad spot for attack, but if they put out like a let's say for example they put out a Volt Fortitude right now, right? It'd be a good spot for Fortitude. First off, we can move off Frost, right? And then we can hold aggro. Like, okay, so we move off Frost. So now we don't have to worry about, you know, not getting the Frost buff, right? But now we know we can get the Volt buff every time in VR and VA. That's great. Oh, there's going to be at some point. I can guarantee that. Yeah, Fenrir is next in Volt. Oh, I'm not talking about like coming soon, but eventually they're gonna have one. That's fine. 6 months is cool. 6 months would be cool. I have enough time to save up. That'd be great. Give me a Volt, give me a physical, and give me the what's it called? The altered. And then we're in a way better spot. Especially if Volt is bad for damage. Okay, just let the Fortitude do that. Like right now, when it comes to Benediction, it's all about physical. Physical, and then they'll go into like Volt. So it's like that's great. Lock us in. I don't think they'll release much Fortitude Benedictions. Well, I mean, what's it called? Lyra was Benediction. Iona's gonna be that. It's gonna be like a Benediction. Yeah, on Sienna is non-existent. But what's it called? I'm blanking. Oh, Nemesis is that like, and then they had someone within like the 2.4 trailer, I believe. But so, you know, whatever's leading to 3.0, they show the character using support buffs. Yeah. I'm speaking like in general, generally speaking. And especially on global, if they want to keep making, they want to potentially be able to make money. Yeah, why not? If you had an element for one of each for Fortitude, it makes people more willing to want to play and spend. You might say, oh, they won't make as much DPS. Of course not. Of course not. I'm not. We're not even here to make that argument. I don't even know if that could be an argument being tried to be made. But like right now for content here, we're looking like, oh, we need a healer. We need a healer. And like half the time, like that's a cracked support. Like no one realizes it. Most of the time, when you get stuff done and you don't have a tank, that's a cracked support. You gotta lean on them heavy, right? But content's getting more difficult on the global side. The one development TOF is CN devs, meaning global devs is nothing. So no matter what, then we get a worse version of CN. I guess. I guess we agree to disagree in that because, like, say for example, things that are happening on CN does look different on global. Like for example, ooh, that's not available. Move away from there, man. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Got more of a balance, right? So, right now, Lyra is cracked as Benediction. Like she's cracked. Like if you have Lyra for Benediction, it's huge. Whales need to whale harder. Maybe. You might be onto something. Right? But I know like on CN it's not gonna be like, oh yeah, we need a Lyra for Benediction. They're not looking at that. Like I know Nemesis isn't even being as useful anymore. Hence why she got put on the standard banner. Cobalt has more use here than CN, but we still say Cobalt's bad here. Now, for me, if I could have her, she'd be great for me because of the shadow, the charge, and the fact I don't have a flame resonance. I just wasn't trying to get her when I know Land was the future, you know? Yeah, Cobalt may be really bad for DPS, right? Example, I'm told Huma's bad, right? I was told Huma was bad. At one point we were saying Zero was bad. There was no point to use Zero. I mean, then we started needing shields and Zero was great till Lyra came in, you know? Huma's cracked at A6, yeah. But is she cracked for Fortitude? Is she cracked for Benediction? Is she cracked for attack? Is she cracked for balance? Like this is the question we don't really have when we talk about attack. Whenever we talk about if characters are good or bad, it's only in attack. Because that's all that matters for the majority. That's not an insult, but that is something that's truth. I think we could all state that. This is the point. Lara was better on Benediction than she was in attack. At least in my opinion, for what I see. Yeah, attack is the majority part of the game. Not necessarily. Because again, the content that comes out, you said to yourself, you needed the support. This so-called thing that we saw on Reddit, that might be something that's fake or not fake, but if it's legit, I'm just gonna say it's legit until proven false. Because the picture shows, hey, they got it done. So I don't know. Right? This thing they had the Fortitude. So they got use. So that's all I can go with. That's what I'm going. So I don't know. But who knows? 2.5 can come out and it could be, hey, we need double Benediction, screw these tanks. Could be. But like I know how good Lara is, right? You put her in DPS, like okay, she does damage. We put her in, Benediction, she still does damage, and then everyone gets a shield. Who knows? Maybe meta in the future be like, two Benedictions are balancing the attack. I don't know. I doubt that would be the case. Because why would you unbalance if you can just get an attack and you can still shatter? I don't know. Meta will always be the newest gotcha character. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I will not say you're wrong. Because right now the only reason why Saki is useful, she has most use in benediction. Check me out. She has most use in fortitude. Still useful for attack, but it's like, man, if you had to choose Alice or Saki, who you choosing? Because I'm pretty sure everyone's saying Alice. Fine with it. We don't talk about Tsubasa no more. Oh, see, you said Saki. Everyone else been going for what's it called? Because they go, oh, if I get Saki, then I need to have 2 attacks. I'm like, yeah, but what's wrong with Saki? Right? Saki's reset the whole point on Frost. Doesn't Alice have that too? I mean, I know her matrices make her do that. Can't run Alice, Icarus, and Fiona. No resets. Oh, sorry. She can double up on your skill to do more damage. I'll be seeing like double the Alice doing double the damage. Ooh, I'm not trying to choose that. Trying to choose fishing. It could be better for skill reset. Yeah, exactly. Right? So it's going to be the next character. But so it's going to always be that way. Yep, the CN has that. So now let's say later on another Frost Fortitude comes out. More than likely that replaces Saki, right? Maybe for Fortitude, but not for attack. Right? Because if I get a Fortitude character, right, and it's Frost, and it says, oh, have this with another character that's not Frost, and everyone in your party gets like an attack bonus, I'm not going to use Saki. She just got replaced. What's going on though, Quick Draw? You get what I'm saying? But it's still about what it is. The only way Saki can replace a new Frost character is similar, better ability to reset. For attack. You got to make sure you keep saying for attack. Because something on Fortitude just works a little differently, potentially. Again, I like it. And I like at an A3 that I'm able to hold aggro. But I tell you now, right? For everything, I can't even state that. Because literally for Fortitude, when land comes out, attack bonus to everyone, and you negate damage, and you get aggro from using the ability, there's no way I'm gonna say, yeah, I want Saki so I can get a reset over okay? Again, every time you use a skill, you do know land. When you use a skill, you get aggro, right? So every skill, so let's say you put Tsubasa's bow on. Every 12 seconds, that's aggro. When using Nahuma's weapon, every skill, especially at A6, you said it yourself, it's cracked, right? You're speaking Frost comp only. That's what I was stating. You're just talking Frost only. You have to say you're just talking on attack, because when you talk about Fortitude, you're not talking about Frost. Like the element don't matter as much anymore, because you have to know what you're going with. Okay. Tell me this then. If we're gonna talk about Frost or Fortitude, right? What weapons do you have as a choice? Yeah, but Fortitude, what weapons do you have as a choice? Ine, Saki, Mero. Okay, right? Ine is no purpose using Ine. Oh, thank you for showing love to the kitty. I appreciate it. The reason why there's no purpose of having Ine is because you said it yourself. Resets. What? Her A6 and A3 is broken? There ain't no way it's broken. All right, let's look at this. Okay. The A6. Discharge skills deal additional 10% damage to target, increase falls down by additional 10% for 25 seconds. How the time you use Ine's skill, you get someone locked up. Can't do things. Don't work properly. Okay, what about the A3? Hold on. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. After taking damage, reduce all damage received by 50% for the next 6 seconds. Okay. After taking damage, reduce all damage received by 50% for the next 6 seconds. Cool down 20 seconds. Okay. So it's 20 seconds, right? Okay. Now you already know that you were looking for resets, right? Okay. Oh, sorry. First off, I want to state this, right? Anytime there's an enemy that flies around, you have to chase them. How are you chasing them? Because you have no range. So you're already at disadvantage. You can't chase the enemy. Anything that's in the... Now there's 42. That's 42, you don't need to chase them. Okay. Your DPS are gonna do that. But then you don't have aggro. You lost aggro. What is your purpose right now if you don't have aggro and you can't hit the enemy? What are you doing? Because that, you get passive aggro from using any discharge from all enemies. If you can't get in range of the enemy, for example, Valkyrie, then it don't work. You have to somewhat chase them regardless. You have to chase. You just said it yourself. You get passive aggro using any discharge, right? So don't that mean you have to still be by the enemy? Okay. So if Valkyrie's in the air and use a discharge, you think you're just gonna whoop to her when she's flying around like this? I mean, like I said, I've done this before. Just like using it. Well, I'll tell you this, from my experience using Ine, right? It don't work. Anything that's flying fast and you think you're gonna take aggro, you take it, and then within 5 seconds you're not doing damage, you lose it. You can't use a discharge if you're not landing a hit. You'll get the aggro in 5 seconds, your attack is gonna be landing hits, you lose aggro. There's no point to having Ine there, especially if you use Tsubasa, who you can just push the attack button a few times, and you get aggro, and they look to aim at you. There's no point to having Ine there. Or you just push the button, you're gonna get aggro. Now again, maybe you can use what's it called? The guns, maybe. I don't know. It didn't work for me, so I didn't use it. I literally used Tsubasa because I was able to land hits from afar, right? Plus, so you need the A6. I don't even know what the A6 does. What the A6 do? Sharp arrow, start with it 5 times. Okay, that's cool. Honestly, I didn't care about these at all. I just used this simply because Frost, I put the Saki traits on it. Good. That's I'm not using that. Talking Ine, not Tsubasa. I mean, you already know you're gonna get A6 no matter what. SR. Plus, if you're looking for damage, right? I'm pretty sure you're looking for damage, right? Well, you know you're gonna get 805 crit, right? That'll help you with some damage on aggro. I don't think I've seen the previous comment, Antonio. No, I have not seen Zootopia. I didn't see it. Here we go, damage and F tanking. You gotta do some form of damage to be able to hold aggro. You have to do a form of damage. Wait, okay, hold on, time out. You're being unfair with this. Let me talk about how you're being unfair, right? When you just talked about Frost comp, right? You talked all about the damage, right? Okay. So you talk about fortitude, you still gotta talk about how to hold aggro. You do not have hold on. Are you the main tank or am I the main tank? Hold on, because now you capping. You don't get permanent aggro with Frost Resonance. No, you don't. Okay, hold on. In fact, let me show this to you. Let me join in on the boss fight. I'm gonna be playing. I'm not gonna try to gain any aggro. I'm gonna hit normally. So when we see this happening, you're gonna notice, hey, you gotta do something for some damage. If you're not gonna do any damage, you gotta constantly use your skills and stuff like that. Let's see what they're doing. In fact, I'll do a JO. I would do a JO right now. So you can see, like, you have to have some form of damage. Before I queue up for the jail, let me change my gear. So I lower my damage as well. Right? So right now I have 17k frost damage. Yes, they all got taunt effect, but if they're too far away, it don't matter. If you can't land hits, it don't matter. If you're gonna talk about the taunt effect, you need discharge. None of them have charge. Hold on. Look. Now, yes, that has charge. But that's different, right? Charge is a 4. Charge is a 8. Yes, you need charge. How are you using discharge if you're not charging? That's the whole purpose. You can use Saki's discharge. When you discharge, she has a built-in taunt within it. If you use the discharge, right? That's how you get aggro. Right? And the other things you're gonna have to use her charge hit. That's another form of getting aggro. But none of them will work because you never use your skill. Yes, you use Saki for main attacks. You do. Okay, let me show you the rotation you'll be doing. She doesn't charge faster than Tsubasa. No. Right? This is what you do for the most part, right? In fact, let me go to the dummy. It's gonna look weird because my damage number is gonna go kind of nutty, right? They will look a little nutty. It's not gonna be high damage numbers, but you're gonna see consistent damage numbers. By the way, with Tsubasa's weapon, you're putting put a 4-piece Saki, you got it. If not, put the 2-piece and then, like, I don't know, maybe like a Huma. I don't know. Because you gotta have some form of damage output. I'm not saying you gotta lead in damage, but if you're doing like 0, like you'll get the aggro and it just falls right off. Huma's different. Huma is different. You're forced to have aggro for at least 5 seconds. You are forced to have it. There's no way around it. You use a taunt from a discharge, you got 5 seconds of aggro. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. No one can take it from you. That's the one thing I like about Huma. But for the most part, when you're playing like Frost, nobody wants to use Huma. I will. That's the whole reason why I have Tsubasa's weapon. So I never have to worry about you switching things around. Like, I don't know what it is. Right? Because I thought it would be something like that with Saki as well. For some odd reason, aggro kept dropping off me. I don't know why. Like, I was like, yo, Box, I'm sorry, I'm trying to hold aggro. Sometimes I kept losing it. So I at least swapped to Huma just so I have, I don't know what it's, I'm guessing it's supposed to have been something like that. It makes sense. You see the little aggro thing pop over their head. You should have that 5 seconds for some reason. It's only consistent like that with Huma. But that's why that's why you need some form of damage output. Just so it doesn't fall off as quickly. Now, of course, if you play with someone who doesn't have damage, then you have nothing to worry about. But like, when you play with a whale, and you're not a whale, I'm telling you, you notice the drop. Like, I had someone complaining because I kept taking aggro from them. I was playing attack, and it was like, you keep taking aggro. I'm like, bro, I don't have damage. I don't play attack. Like, this is awkward right now. But I want to show you the combination. Then I'll try to we'll try to find like a join up with people, and I'm not going to get aggro as much. Not all the time, because I don't want to be trolling them and give them a bad experience though. But now, of course, if I have the most amount of attack, then it won't even matter. Because obviously, whoever does the most amount of damage is going to get aggro. Right? So this is what you do. Right? I'm going to constantly have damage coming here because the 2-piece from Saki, right? So for the most part, obviously, you want the skill reset as fast as possible. Using this bow, you get a skill every 12 seconds, right? So you're gonna switch to Saki. You're gonna land hits. Land hits however you want. And you gotta keep landing on this combo. Right? Okay, boom. Boom. Swap back. And you got something here, right? But you gotta keep using your charge hit. course, if you're A1, you don't have it like that. Oh, I didn't even get it right there. What the heck? Also, you know you can hold this, right? Switch back to bow, land hit, hit. That gives you a damage bonus, by the way, too. So you're able to output damage, because you cannot put damage, you'll lose it. Don't get me started about Void Rifts, how you can lose damage. And you're just playing Void of Business. Someone says, you know what? I'm not going to give you Warrior. Oh my God, that was the most annoying episode. But yeah, it's basically what you did not. If you want, you can still do this. But yeah, Saki's your main weapon, and you can use Meryl too. You know, obviously she's just going for the spin. Meryl's weird to me. So, you know how most times you want to have as much shadow as possible. So you put the 2-piece Shiro, and then you would probably put like a 2-piece like King on it. Right? So I was running that for a while. Until I got some Meryl, remember your comp thing? What comp thing? Like Frost comp? Saki, Alice, and Meryl? It might be. But in my opinion, there's no point to get Alice because she's going to get replaced very quickly. She'll get replaced very quickly once more Fortitude characters come out. Plus, again, okay, let's say this enemy's in the air, right? Anyway, it comes out later on is Fortitude. I can tell you right now, when Land comes out, Land is actually replacing Meryl or Alice, if that's the case. Why? Land's passive, right? If you're in Fortitude Resonance, any skill you use takes aggro. She's being placed in there no matter what. You can talk about Frost comp or not. Alice gonna be, not Alice. Land's gonna be the best Fortitude character out. That's how it is. No. Hold on. Right? So, in fact, I think it's better if I just show. Is anyone doing a world boss? Because like with Saki, you'll do that. But Meryl's skill, it doesn't. Doesn't take aggro. Huma's skill doesn't take aggro. It's literally just Saki. If I can actually get to the skills. They changed it. So, skill, right? How about the cast? What? That's not it. Okay. Cast silent flow skills to begin charging with the 3 seconds continuously, taunting nearby targets. So you know you gotta say taunting, right? Nearby targets absorbing damage up to 60% of max HP at the end of the charge. Deal frost damage, right? Frost attack absorb. And then unconsumed value is converted to HP recovery. Cool, right? All right. With Meryl, it ain't the same. It just says swing the great sword to launch sword arrows forward, each dealing damage, right? Increasing damage dealt, each hit, meaning the control effects. Again, it doesn't mean it's bad. But now, if let's say instead of Saki being there, which I honestly, I feel like if I'm using Meryl, Saki should be there. I just want to put out there. I feel like if you're using Meryl, there's no reason to not have Saki there. It's almost silly, in my opinion, right? But let's say you had Meryl, right? And you had Land there. Now that you use this ability, you're going to gain aggro for using the move, right? Same thing with Huma. This is why like Land is going to be like a replacement to how players play. Don't get me wrong. It's not saying Saki's going to be irrelevant. Oh, no. Especially with her matrices, you might actually want to run Land and Saki. I'm going to be honest with you. You may want to run them both. And then you can like choose whatever weapon. I still think if you're a low spender, you go Tsubasa or Zero. If you want to use Alice, sure. But again, If you're fighting any enemy that like starts running up and flying around, you can't land hits, you can't charge, so therefore you can't discharge. And that's what's been like a problem I see a lot of tanks have. And then you'll hear tanks aren't as useful. Yeah, tanks aren't as useful because they put 3 tank weapons on, can't chase enemy, can't hold aggro, your attackers get attacked, and then they're not shattering, they're not doing damage, they're not doing their role, they're useless then. And I'm one to agree. Wait, just tested. Okay. Oh, I never even showed how the charge works for Saki. I mean, not Saki. Saki allow you to, yes, but if they're out of range too often, let's say you land a hit, right? Again, that hit that you do, I don't know if you're paying attention. Oh, I can't show you right now. Okay, let me take Saki's weapon off and then place it back on. Oh, I'm in battle. Because remember, hold on. In fact, I can do it just like this, right? You have to have this thing trigger, like this little AoE. That's your aggro, right? If that doesn't hit the enemy, then you don't get the aggro. That's the issue. It's not if you can move it to the enemy. Yeah, you'll land the hits, right? And then what are you doing? Hoping you could do it again. If you lost aggro and you land that hit, you're not gaining aggro. That's the reason why I use Subasa's weapon, because I can land hits consistently when they're in the air. If they get close to you, that's when you want to use Saki's skill. So even if you miss, you'll land the aggro shot. Hold on. Let me get some charge real fast. So like this move right here, oh, it does not give charge. It used to. What happened? They changed it. Okay. Huh. When did that change? Dang, wait, do you not get charges at all? You just don't charge in his cactus. Not really. Okay. So, okay, let me move over here, right? Now I'm gonna use the discharge, right? You're gonna see a little like vortex come out. That's the aggro hit, right? If that misses, that's your aggro shot. See how I just whiffed it? So like right there, you wouldn't be getting aggro because the aggro shot was far away from the enemy. Like, see, like you have to land that hit. It hit right there, I think. That's your aggro shot. Could you use Saki's skill for aggro? You can, but again, if they're too far away, right? So you'll use this, right? You'll hold it. That's where you get the aggro. When you go for the hit, that's not an aggro shot anymore. So sometimes my finger slips. I always have to hold it so at least like 1 second so it has the taunt effect, then I let it go. If you're not landing those taunt spots, then you're not actually taunting. You're trying to do enough damage to take the aggro. There's nothing wrong with that. Do your damage. Because 800% of damage, you get aggro. Can't just attack then. Okay, so this is how you want to do it then, if that's the case, right? Hold on. Let me get this charge. Because like what you're saying, like it's so out the way, right? This is what you're saying you're going to be doing, right? So, hold on. I don't even know if I have the skill up right now. So right now we can't tell if the skill is up. So you'd be trying to do this to warp over there, right? And then you'd be holding it like this. Okay, by the time you did all that, right? You could just keep landing hits even when they're flying around if they're normally out the air. That is not attack. That is okay. So you'll be having to do this. You'll hope you're doing this attack that you can like link up to them, right? Or you'll do something like this, right? And you'll try to discharge. But by the time you're trying to do it, that's what I'm saying. You're chasing the enemy. That's what I'm stating. You're chasing the enemy trying to do that. You can literally just shoot them. You can literally just shoot them. and you land in crits, you're gonna get the aggro anyway. Because everyone else that's playing attack is also gonna be trying to chase. Shooting does no damage. What? Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. That's not damage? Okay, let's look at Saki's weapon. I'm landing some hits. All right, so take Saki and spam M1. Then take Tsubasa and spam M1 for 10 seconds each. Okay, so if the enemy this far away and they're in the air, okay, I'll be doing damage, right? But if I try to do it with Saki, I can't do it. Why? They're in the air, they're too far away. That's the whole purpose. That's what I'm saying. Of course, they're on the ground right next to you, Saki's weapon. No, your Saki is lower star level as well. Okay, let's see what these stars do. Because I don't think having 6 stars means you can attack enemies from afar, but okay. I'll read it just so I make sure. Right? Okay. How often the enemies are in the air? Okay. How often are you going to be fighting the enemy? You said, man, let me pull out my Ine weapon. Oh, I got Ine, let me use Meryl too. Like, how are you getting use out of those weapons? You tell me that. How are you getting use out of those weapons with Saki? Saki is the main weapon you're using, right? And you're gonna. Who are you switching to from Saki? Ine? Let's talk about. We're gonna talk about on the ground. Are you gonna use Ine's weapon to be okay? And your other weapon, you said you was using Ine. So you're telling me Ine gets more use than Tsubasa? Hold on. Let's use Ine. Even though her skill is every 20 seconds you have to use. Okay. Let's use Ine's weapon. Okay. So what's my shadow weapon? Which one of these weapons is my shadow weapon? Saki's the main weapon, so which one's the shadow weapon? Saki's the shadow weapon? What the? Wait. Time out. What did you place on Saki's weapon? I'm starting to think that you're just trying to go everything with Saki. And you're not taking advantage of other things you can be doing. 4-piece Alice on Saki. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, time out. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute, hold on. Increase final damage. First, we said we didn't have to worry about damage. Okay. Increase final damage by 6, 7%, 9%. Okay. 18 seconds every time you use unyielding will discharge. Wait. Why do you have that on? Why do you have that on Saki, not Alice? Does this work in the background? Okay, it works. It works background. Okay, that's the reason. Okay. Wait a minute. Come on. That means you have to use Alice in this. So you can't use Meryl and Ine. Wait a minute. See, false advertisement out here. What you trying to do to me now? I'm like, wait, something sounds wrong. All right, give me something else you're using, because like there's not gonna be any shadow, but that's cool. But this can't work. Don't swap about matrices. No. Okay, right. All right, I'm gonna show you why. If you took off that Alice on Saki and just put Crow there, I'm pretty sure you got a 4-piece Saki, right? You got to be using the 4-piece Saki. But this is a 2-piece, right? You got a 2-piece, right? I don't see a world where you're not using any Saki matrices for fortitude right now. Okay. So let's say we're gonna put wait, hold on. Wait, I'm so confused. You're using Saki to shatter and Saki as main weapon. I'm confused. What are these other two weapons doing? I think that's the reason why I'm confused. I don't know what the other weapons are doing. For example, right? If I'm playing DPS, right? You're gonna have your main weapon holding aggro. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay, let me tell you about how you can literally hold aggro. Even if I just had it like this, right? Taunt effect. Okay, so tell me something. Why would you use Ine's weapon and not Huma's weapon? I'm just curious on this one. Because Ine's cooldown is 15 seconds. Huma, as long as you get it charged up, it works. Every time. You don't have to wait for a cooldown. So why not use Huma's weapon? Because there's really no point in having Ine allows for damage. Okay, let's read Humas. Let's read Humas. And damage increase for all ice users? Wait, damage increase for all ice users? Ine doesn't do that. Wait a minute. Front nearby target. Discharge skills. Additional 10% damage to target increase force damage by seconds. Okay, so that sounds great for the A6, right? Okay, so I'm already knowing from right here, it's literally just a stat stick then, correct? Okay, hold on. With Humas, you're able to constantly burn, right? So if anybody's using physical, you can burn with Huma and give them damage and give them a damage bonus. So you're running all frost. Okay. The shot is gonna be the same as Ine. Better charge. By the way, you still have no range, but okay. How often they're gonna be far away? I don't know. So there's no AO. Wait a minute. So Meryl's weapon is used for nothing. Okay. So we know this weapon's cracked already, right? You can literally constantly gain aggro with this weapon each discharge. But in fact, let me show you how it looks. So I'm gonna try. Maybe you don't have a lot of charge. Maybe that's the reason too. Hold on. I don't have the Saki 4-piece on for Ine, so that could be reason. Yo, charge can't be this slow. Okay. Okay, and then you're doing this, right? Wait. Hold on, time out. Did it work? Did the aggro thing go above the head? Hold on, I'm confused now. Wait, but does it go above the head when I do this? No. I gotta see how this works again. So you have no charge. I couldn't do this. Hold on. How are you getting aggro if are you doing this charge hit over and over? You have to be using that charge hit constantly. But you're holding aggro like that, then I don't. Okay, I guess what I'm getting is, if you're using Saki well, you're not using it for charge. Okay, if you're using Saki's main weapon, that's cool. I'm pretty sure you're using the 4-piece for Saki. Using Ine so you can get more damage. Meryl is used for. Why is Meryl not your charge weapon? I mean, why is Meryl not your shatter weapon? What are you running on Meryl? Because I just can't see a world where you're like, yo, the shield's up, I just use Saki. Because Meryl's shatter is way stronger. Alright, put it like this, right? Maybe I should start finding an enemy to shatter. Because I think that's the confusion. 2-piece Lin and 2-piece Shiro. On Saki? Okay, so the 2-piece Shiro doesn't work once it's past 50% health. But before that, and you fight anything that lasts that long, that's good. 2-piece Lin, what is that? Isn't that where you just give yourself more damage? Right? When you land hits, your damage goes up for like 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. I'm not against it. Again, I'm not wailing out for that because I already know Land's 4-piece does that, so I don't see the purpose of having Lin there. So that gets replaced. So wait, so that's not wait. No, that's still you can still shatter with that though, right? So you can shatter with that, right? Land hits, and you go back to Saki weapon. I just don't understand why the Alice is there, but hold on. Maybe it'll look differently if I'm actually. Wait, Mary used 2-piece Lyra and 2-piece Shira? Wait, hold on. Lyra, I can understand. Saki used the 4-piece. Wait, is Saki the main weapon you're using? Wait a minute. Because I would say, why not put the 4-piece Saki on Ine then, right? Because you can easily put the 4-piece on Ine. And then that, because you don't, I'll be honest, Ine's weapon, the only thing you're using it for is to do more damage. Right? I think that's the only thing it's being used for. So point blank is basically just useless. Once you do what you're doing, you don't have any charge. But you're gonna hold aggro with just okay. I'm pretty sure I stated this already why I didn't have it there. The reason why I do not have chat there is because I wanted to be able to see more of the screen. I didn't have everything set up for my other slot, so instead I just use this area. 30% increased final damage is a lot for whales at least. Yes, it is. But then if you have... Wait, okay, I can understand the... Wait, hold on. Where was the... No, Lin doesn't heal. Which one he's healed? What's the 2-piece Lyra? That's increased healing, right? Yeah, you get increased healing, and I'm not asking you. Yeah, you have the increased healing and increased damage, and the 2-piece Shiro. So that's basically your main damage weapon, right? Yeah, so Meryl is your. That's what it is. Your main weapon should be Meryl, then, not Saki, right? For main damage. You should be running the Meryl as your main weapon for damage, and then you bring Saki in. You discharge Saki, right? You go back to Meryl, you spin. No, your main weapon is Meryl. That's why it wasn't making sense. Now it makes a little more sense now. So you got Saki there for the resonance. That's the resonance. Saki is your resonance. Meryl is your main weapon that's going to be dealing the damage. That's not, wait, something ain't adding up. Cause you got heavy shatter because the Shiro, yes, is gonna fall off, but that's fine. But you're gonna be spinning. If someone does damage you get healed. You're gonna get a higher heal when you have lower health. That makes sense. And then when you're doing anything, you're just gonna have increased damage. Wait, where was the Okay, so you're really going. So you're going. Okay, Meryl main weapon, Saki to get aggro, but then you're using Ine for debuff. See, now this makes more sense. And so you don't mainly tank. Yes, now this makes sense. I'm like, that don't make no sense. You got it like this for it. But yeah, that can work. Now, the only problem is you don't have. But see, this it's a problem, but then it works. I'm gonna tell you how I can know this works, right? So you're getting the you have to be getting at least 8 buffs. There's no way you're only going in there with warrior. You have to be giving like warrior, and then maybe getting like frost buff, or you're getting like any of the other elementals just to get the 25% final damage. That has to be what's going on, right? Because that's the case, then yes, that works. That definitely works now. See, now this makes sense. See, now if you're not wailing, you can't do that. It don't work. Okay, yes. That's what, okay, yes, then this works. Yes, then I agree. Now. See, now this makes sense. I'm like, wait, there's no way. And you're saying you're mainly using this for VA. Yeah, this makes plenty of sense now. And you're probably running with another person that's playing what's it called? You're playing with someone that's doing frost damage. So as long as they don't quote take aggro from you. Now again, I don't know. Also got an A6 Saki. I don't know what that gives extra. Oh yeah, because the A5 passive, yes. And then and then you have the surge, you'll get more the more damage. Now this is making more sense. But then wait a minute. Wait. Then there's no point in having Ine's weapon. I just thought of it. You have an A6 Saki. You don't need Ine's weapon. Okay, let me tell you why you don't need Ine's weapon, right? You're literally using this just to taunt. It's a taunt and a debuff. But Saki's also a taunt and a debuff. Yes, it stacks. Hear me out. Right? It'll stack, but if you have Subasa's weapon, how long it takes for this hold on, let me just look. Hold on, I got you on this. Hear me out. Okay, right? Oh, Saki only works on herself. Never mind, take it back. Wait, no. Because you'll constantly be having to use this too. And then, we don't have to wait that long though. Wait, but this isn't the main weapon. This is the main weapon though. Okay, so you're going back and forth between Ine and Meryl, I guess. Right? Yes. No, she can't be the main. It's the main aggro weapon. I say that it's the main aggro. It's definitely the main aggro weapon. The only thing here is right. Yeah, so that's just discharging skill, and I'm for that. What I'm stating is like, because you're already gonna have shatter. Because this is just for VA exclusively, right? Is VA exclusively? But this is VA exclusively, then yes. There's nothing you should. Yeah, you should use. I think this is better off in VA. Now, am I gonna swap to this? No. Using it now. Oh, okay. You never tanked. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So let me explain why. Like, but then again, you're using Meryl as the main weapon, so it's different, right? Okay, because Meryl is your main damage weapon. That's the difference. My main weapon for damage is still Saki, right? But I'm really self-sufficient. That's why this may look different for you, right? So Meryl is still my shadow weapon. But having, again, you also have different, you have a lot to work with. I don't, right? So I'm using a lot of, the gimme stuff, the lower quality things, all right? So it's gonna look a little different. So when I'm getting low on health, I get a big behind shield here, right? For having a 2-piece. But in the 4-piece, I'm able to gain health. So, I won't be able to show this because I probably have full health now, right? So normally, like, I spin especially with the shield, I just spin, right? This is my sustain weapon. But Saki's my main damage weapon. So that's why, like, I use Crow on it. I wish I had something else that gave me more damage, but that's what I got to go with. So, like, when you see these random numbers popping up like this, that's Crow working and Saki working both together, right? So I can get aggro all the time. I don't have the aggro issue because, charging. Okay, only go tank in VA. So this is why Subasa's weapon is really good. If you like the whole aggro, right? Again, you're probably holding aggro no problem, so you don't have this issue. I use the skill. Yes, Ine's weapon is 2 seconds quicker, but I can use the dodge. It gives me an attack boost for me, and so I can go right back in, still holding aggro. I can hold this. I'm not gonna take damage. I mean, you know that part. But like every like combo, I'm spamming this move, so I never will lose aggro. That's really what I'm doing. Because again, I ain't got stuff to work with like you got stuff to work with. Like how you explain it to me, I was like, yes, that explains a lot. It's going to work. It has to work. If you take damage, you can spin around and still get health back, and you got massive damage. Cause I'm like, all your damage stuff is on Meryl. Meryl's really your shatter. Meryl's your shatter. Meryl's your damage. Honestly, I think that's great. I think it's great, to be honest. But again, how you use Ine makes sense because you're using the skill to place it on the enemy so everyone can do that damage. But you said Saki only work on herself. Let me read to make sure again. Because if so, then yeah, but even if it doesn't, it stacks. It stacks, so it doesn't matter. So discharge only. So that's still good. But yeah, it's an increase your frost damage. And since you have the 4-piece Saki as well, that's great. That's what you're using it on Saki. That makes sense. It makes plenty of sense. Because you're not gonna place on Ine's weapon. Because that's your stat stick to get yourself some more buffs, and you're throwing a debuff down. You're only using Saki for the skill and the discharge. So I'm in agreement with it. And you're going to be using Ine every 10 seconds. Yeah, you're using Ine every 10 seconds. So because Ine is using every 10 seconds, yeah. If Ine 86 didn't work for entire team, then I wouldn't use it. Yes, that's what I was saying. Like, that's good to have. Like I said, I wouldn't even mind using that. The only reason why I personally cannot use that is because there's too many areas where I don't have enough damage to hold aggro. You got the damage. I don't, right? I need to be able to give myself as much damage as I can. The bow works for me, and plus, when something's flying away from me, because again, you use it for VA. I'm using it for all purposes. So like I need that range just in case purposes. Also, if I use her discharge, it's weird, right? It's only on these, only on here. It's like it's just wait. There's no charge gains from here. But I can even use Marrow's weapon a little bit. I like Marrow's weapon with Marrow matrices again. I gotta make sure I don't die. But hey, yo, raid. There's a raid? You raiding right now? Or are you in a raid? Oh, let's go. I appreciate it. I didn't even know you was in there. Wait, why doesn't it pop? See, I gotta do some fixings. What's going on, the herbal? I forgot what game you was playing. I definitely forgot what game you was playing. Now that also explains why it's here twice. Oh man. But how was Hogwarts? Why did I because I'm watching too many streams today, that's the problem. I was watching someone play Destiny, I was watching Hogwarts, I was watching Genshin. So like I'm watching a bunch that I'll be forgetting. My apologies on that. But yeah, let me see what else we can do right now. Oh man, we actually got more gold. That's what's up. Like, I guess there's nothing else I can really do. Oh, in fact, let me show you why I need this BS weapon. Because at first, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even use this. I don't think I can get anyone into Origins of War though. Oh. And then sometimes you need to get like an enemy closer. I'll just use the aim to shoot at something so it runs to me. If I can actually figure out where it was. Because I thought it was a great idea to have me do that. Because I remember the missus was trying to be like, oh yeah, I can hit this guy and bring it to you. I was like, no, don't do that. And she didn't understand what I meant. Because like she was playing Benediction, right? So when she would go out the way and try to grab something else, everyone just started dying. I was like, you're really important. Like you can't do that. Like your priority is make sure everyone stays alive. I was like, I'd rather me do that or let an attacker go grab it and then bring it back. And it'll make it better for us. Because she's slowly realizing how important she has been. Because at first she was like, oh, I don't want to play attack because it's a lot of pressure. Pressure on attack? In comparison to Benediction? Oh, you have no idea. Because at the time they say, oh, we don't need fortitude, right? They'll kick a fortitude out in a heartbeat, right? And they'll be like, okay, since you're playing Benediction, you heal us all. But how she has it spec'd out is she likes damage. So she doesn't have as much, quote, healing as an actual healer. So that's why I go like, yo, she's not a healer. She's really a support. So if she's get put in a position where she has to actually heal out, the struggle is going to be real. All right, so I guess I can't show you this right now because this was at the past 4. But now she had things stacked out. I'm like, that's a good idea. She wanted the 4-piece Lyra. And wait, 13? Bro. Oh man, I put it in the wrong spot. They're level 4. I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna put them at 5. Bro. Right, I should have put him at 17 to troll, right? the person that hasn't cleared, you're like, yeah, let me just throw them over here. They have no buffs. Yeah, we're definitely gonna clear that floor. Like I sometimes think people just be thinking like out of their behind. Oh, I didn't put my what's the names on. Oh well. Ooh, I used that discharge too early. I should have done that. I could not solo the full 14. Oh, come on. Is no one gonna help me? Oh, okay. That's fine though. Yeah, you well enough. I ain't got it like that. Maybe one day, if me playing the game long enough, I'll be able to do some of these things. Right? Shot of EXE was not found. But if I'm gonna get more relied on shot, I'm probably gonna have to bring out what's it called? Here we go. Freak. You see what I mean? You see what I mean with this mic person? I guess they're using Lin. Wait, we need a shatter. I promise you, I know people be saying Lin has shatter. You gotta convince me, cause I don't see no Lins be shattering. With like my missus like, yeah, I got shatter with Lin. I was like, yo, it don't feel like it. I can see the difference.
This one is subtle.
Like
I thought it says 11, so goes shattered.
you can't just look at that number and assume that's correct. You gotta look at moves. Yeah, her passive damage is too low. Right? She went with what's it called? With Shiro, and I was like, look at that. We shot her. And she was like, no, but this says, I'm like, look, I'm the one that's been guiding you the whole way. I ain't gonna fail you now. She's like, oh yeah. I was like, I know. Like, shoot, she could have pulled out Ruby. I wouldn't care. Let it be Ruby. Shatter with Ruby. Go ahead. It seemed better. The Terminator has 16 shatter. Man, that sounds nice. I don't know. Alright, let's put the level 6. Yeah, Shiro with the 11.4 shatter and 3 times as good. Because, like, when you got stars into a character, you got to actually read what it says. I'm not going to lie, my missus don't be reading all the time. I know she didn't. And she can try to tell me, no, I didn't. Because especially with Shiro's passive, when you shatter, you get all your resets. I'm like, ain't no way. Don't read either. Hey, and there's no harm in that. But, like, oof, gosh. See that? And we were trying to go to floor 13. So I just know from CN. Hey, I feel you on that. Oh, I forgot to say my what's names again. I'm gonna just try to spin them a bit. We're about to do enough damage. Super side for Volt. I'm hoping like Volt's looking okay over here. Or at least like when I play with the Volt play, it looked great. Volt got ruins and they gave Tianling Shatter and no charge. Maybe Finra will be a change up. I mean, we can hope. Finra needs to be shot at. Really? How does Finra need to be shot at and not Tianling? I mean, I feel like you have a good point. It makes sense. Because if Tianling is out here throwing his life away for some damage, I would like Finra to have the shatter and not charge. Fast attack rate. Oh, okay. So again, I don't use Tianling. I want Tianling at some point. I don't have him right now. Slow but high. Oh, wait. Why would I not be shattered? That sounds like Marrow right now. Right? Are we not gonna res this person? Oh, okay. I just realized. Yeah, it should be shattered, unless I'm missing something. It makes sense. Cause don't get me wrong, Saki has shattered, but like, I cannot use her for shatter in comparison to Maro. But I feel like we get to. I think we get to at least 412 like this. Well, I just realized. I wonder why I'm taking so much damage. This whole time I've been playing with Echo passive on. Meaning to make Fenrir charge, because... What? Okay, okay, you know what? Fine, here we go, let's go. Y'all want to do high floors? Let's do high floors and fail. Let's do high floors and fail. Okay, then what you want? See what I'm saying? It's like I'm trying to help them be able to get some, okay, fine. I put that floor 17 though. Oh no, I won't do that. Like, god dang. Whole level 6. You think he got buffs? Well, yo, in fact, I should have put him on floor 14, right? And then make sure none of us have the healing suppressor. And there's nothing to sit there. Yo, I should have did that. They would be like, you're not taking no damage? Oh, I promise you, I kept trying to tell someone something. I was like, yeah, we need this suppressor. We can do it. We've got one person. No, we all need it. No, we can, okay. They're not taking any damage. I wonder why they didn't take any damage, you know? Gave a good laugh, like, oh yeah, we need that. Yes, we need it. Then we went back to get it. And I'm like, yeah, I could use that Frost 3. What? Frost 3? Help the tank? Nah. If you got flame, or could we burn? Could we like burn it? Would the burn help? Is that the reason? I'm assuming that's the reason. Because you know, flame is not popular here. Well, burn, decrease heal. See, there you go in the dot. Man, wait, I just thought about something. So excuse me, Miss Crystal, are you a flame main still? Look at this door though, because like, yeah.
Damage.
It's like, I'm a flame man. Like, you're a flame man? Yeah, I'm a flame man. Oh, okay. And now I just realized, wait, are you a flame man? Ooh. Anybody like, yeah, I'm gonna main the physical from here on out. What the? This is how I drive, you know. I don't even say I'm the vehicle. I let the vehicle drive me. Yo, that's a good question. I don't even know. I'm so confused looking at this. Yo. Hold on. Yeah, I pet nothing.
Oh my god, I'm so funny.
Look at this. 3 attacks. Yes. And watch someone be like floor like 4, and they're gonna say, yeah, let's do floor 13. You know, I'm gonna just say yes. You know, I'm gonna decline, be like, oh, are we looking to fail, or does let me know we looking to fail? Cause they have like, you know, I don't mind trying things, you know. I don't mind. But Lord have mercy. Alright, highest level is 9. I'm not gonna go to 17. I'm gonna go to 10. I know they don't have buffs, but I don't know what they're missing. I don't know why people want to skip these buffs so much. They be like, oh, I ain't got buffs. Oh man, why am I doing? Put them on 14. No, I'm not gonna troll them. Sounds fun though. Okay, all right. Where she go? Now, hopefully they try to kill, you know, some of the other ads around. But I know they're not gonna aim at this this shield to shatter. They be thinking that. Oh gosh. Yo, spin! There we go. Yeah, I don't understand it. Like, I still want one of the buffs from level 3. I mean, of course, I'd rather have the higher version of it. But I've been having a hard time getting people to help me grind some of these buffs. So I go like, yo, if it's bad randoms, I'll take the chance, you know? Oh, oh! I keep forgetting that. Here we go. Oh, back. See, this is when I would have a problem trying to like chase her like this. That's why I just go like, yo, I'll just use the bow. There you go, just land hits. So like I know I'll always be the one getting hit. Because like if I let one of them hold aggro, like they're dead. They're dead. It's gonna be a struggle. I just realized, yo, where my heels at? Where my heels at? I ain't no heels out here. I mean, I'll be playing that role, but come on, give me a heel out here. Oh, oh. Yes, that's what I was kind of doing, but it's just hard to keep chasing. Like, that's really the issue. And then sometimes, even though you land the hits with it, which will happen, you just get out damage, you just lose aggro. Because trust me, if I could be that close consistently, man, I'd probably be using, no, I wouldn't use Coco. I like Coco, but it's just not a, bro, these randoms. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're still here. Yeah, I didn't think so. These random dums. I didn't get to do the before. I wanted to do, so I'ma leave. So if you queue it up again, what are the chances that it won't be the same people, and you might get even one person even lower floor? You're not gonna get that floor clear. What you gonna do? Keep queuing up, hope for the best? You're gonna keep getting these same randoms that have not cleared. So I don't get it. Now they'll queue and they'll get like 4 attackers and complain. I ain't got no healer. I ain't got no healer. Are you gonna heal? Oh no, I spec'd out for damage. What do you think everybody else is spec'd out for? Oh yeah, everyone in the game just wants to be a pro healer. Everyone just looks to follow you, to heal you. Oh, Lord have mercy. For what? You don't apologize to me. I didn't need a healer. Like I was out there sustaining. That's the whole reason why I like Maryland on Saki. Remember when Frontier was the hardest game mode? Oh yes. Oh man. That was also the reason I started using that dang bow. Oh, I'm gonna just fly in the air. And I'm just looking. Okay. And like everyone else with me, they're just trying to chase the cat. I'm like, so what we basically saying is we can't do this. I lose aggro and everyone be dying like, yeah. Yep, all right. Like, hey, I can heal you. Yeah, you probably can. If your skills weren't on cooldown, huh? Too bad you can't discharge because we can't hit that enemy in the air. It's like, we gotta change something up. Okay, what's this? 13, 13. You know what? I'm gonna let them shoot. Oh, cool. Wait, hold on. You know what? We're gonna go just like this. Let's see how their damage goes against someone that's regenerating health.
Oh my god, not for it.
Our guys got this. Do that damage. Do that damage. Yes. Y'all won't die. They doing damage. Look at all that damage. That one lost a fifth of the health already. That's what's up. Oh, I'm about to die. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Let me stand in here. They were at least Meryl's shield came up, right? How long that's gonna last for? Yeah, I don't feel like getting aggro of all the enemies, so I'm gonna stand over here. Cause I don't have a way of self-sustaining that well. Oh look! That health bar's dancing. Maybe they got it. They can tank it. Oh, I don't want that aggro. Hold on. Turn down. Turn down, Chief. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do that aggro. I'm just gonna chill over here. Hey, we're killing them slowly. We almost got one.
A whole one.
They got that aggro. I had to chill out because they were doing too much damage to me. I gotta play stop and pop. That virtue guy, right? Wait, was he here before? 10 times his damage. Woo!
Got one.
Wait, I just realized I'm giving him a damage boost, too. Because I still have Echo's passive on. I have Echo's passive and I have squad support. So, yeah, you might be doing 11 times his damage. Yeah, random players, there's no way I'm going in just like this. Woo. So everyone that's on my team, you know, is gonna get 6% damage bonus. So no matter where they're standing, as long as we're partied up, they have 6% more damage. Well, someone died. Samir better? Not for me, because if I get hit, then I'll lose a stack. But like, I don't do damage. I'm a tank, right? So it'd be no point to have me get potentially 20% damage if I can increase potentially 2 attackers down by 6%, plus them having those traits on. Hold on, I gotta live. Whew! Had to put that wall between us. Still think it's inefficient. For me to give them damage? Oh, okay. What passive would I put on to give them damage? I mean, I like Saki's, but if it's for pure damage, it'll help out DPS. If I can live, it's great. Oh no, they're not running it. I'm running it. I give them the passive. No. Only one person's using it. So the tank is using it to give them damage. And then, like, say for example, let's say we're together, right? You're gonna use your passive. I'm not gonna, you know. I won't get it. Yeah, you get it. Okay. Cause didn't I just say let me swap buffs? Okay. Cause I'm not gonna be able to live. Okay. Bro, I just sit here for a second, let it go all the way through. Yeah, it is a high risk of a one shot. Like, I can't even swap my buff. Like, I'm trying to, thank you. Yo, what if I just not tank? I'm gonna just fight this one by itself. Now I'm looking to throw. You see how that goes over there? They got it. Oh no! Look, I'm tanking. I'm tanking as one enemy. You know? Oh, I got two of them. Let me run it over to them real quick so I can run away. It's tough. That's like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, they died. That's not my fault. Yo, did that not say, yo, let me swap my buff. Let me swap my buffs. Let me swap my buff. And I'm trying to switch. Start. Bro, I'm trying to switch the buff. All right, that's what we doing? We want to be eggheads, right? All right. I'll be an egghead too. Yo, I really wasn't gonna pick them up, but that attack counter, I'm not gonna take that hit for them. What? I'm too pretty. Let me put on my Saki trait back on so I give myself some more shields. Cause clearly we don't get. Look, we're not even getting healers, let alone a benediction. All right. So it's like if you know that's the case, bro, you should actually prepare. If y'all see how much damage I'm taking, it's like, yo, let me swap something real quick, and you're gonna keep starting it. Okay? I'm not saying don't start it. I'm not saying don't do that level. I'm saying let me switch my buffs so I can be more useful. Gonna be an egghead anyway. Oh man. I'm not complaining saying, oh my gosh, you're not gonna heal when you cue the benediction. I mean, sure, the least you can do is you cue the benediction, put a dang heal weapon on. Yes. Would you rather have a benediction? Yes. But okay, you cue the benediction, but if you go all damage, why do you have that checked off for? That should never be checked. You should have attack checked. So now whenever you go into something, you can say, oh, I'm not getting no healers. See, look, they're not stupid. They're like, I'm a benediction. I'll press this button? Oh my gosh! Only cure with benediction as Volt. Oh, okay, do the Volt healing on my team, stealing my HP. That makes sense. I can get that. Okay. Like, I can get it because you're going to, oh, it's going to take a while for it to queue up and this and that. It's like, I get it. But if you queue in saying benediction, you have nothing, like, you can't even heal yourself, let alone what you there for. And half the time when they queue in as that, they don't lead in damage. Like, look, if you're going to do that, you better lead in damage. If you see someone doing, like, up to 10 mil, you better have, like, 40 mil minimum up ahead of them. Kind of discharge passive heal. Yes, I'm cool with that. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's better than getting another attacker to join in and then they do absolutely nothing. Okay. Yes, we don't have eggheads. Alright, let me use Merle's weapon real fast. I can land hits easier. I can't see where anyone is. Definitely sees me though. There's some AoE here. Dang it. You really gonna fly in the air? Bruh. So I just use his weapon. I don't know what would happen if someone else gets aggro, how long they live. Ooh, that hurts. There we go. What? Came down, I started using the move. Flew right out of it. Like, okay. Okay, we just passed 10. All right. Why am I hungry? I don't know. By the way, I am talking about the game, the video game here. Can I spin? There we go. I'm like, why am I not spinning? Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. When the life using the controller. At least I can get some AoE here. Oh, you was already on me, okay. Hold on, let me spin the win. That's one thing I do like about when you use Meryl, you get yourself a shield. That was quick. Well, why are these things going so quick now? Am I missing something? I ain't mad at it. Oh, okay. That Paddock Striker is very useful too. Too bad I'm not using it right now. Oh wait, I got the wrong. I should have had it on squad support because I'm not gonna have to worry about dying now. Oh well, I don't have it on. Wait, did everything around us already die? Where's the other enemies at? Okay. Let me see if I can cheese this. Oh, they're already here. Great. Cool. Oh, wait, there's a vault user. Vault user. I can give myself some more damage. Now, is it the highest amount of damage in the world? No. But something better than nothing, right? Oh, gosh. Hard conduit to Tien. Is Tien bad or something? Because I see him looking good. But I do also see some Tiens, they just kill themselves. I was like, oh, all right. They do them right into attack? Oh, all right. Whoops. My bad. And then they'd be like, oh, you let me get hit. Look, I didn't know you're going to zoom right into me. It's like I stood in one spot, so it couldn't happen. Then it happens like, oh, well, all right. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, that's so awkward. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Too much self-damage. Oh, okay. What are we doing? Am I doing 13? Yeah, I think I'm doing 13. Yep. All right, here it goes. I used that a little too early, but that's fine. That's not where I wanted to aim, but okay, I guess that's what I'm aiming at today. Now we use that spin to win. So I use Marrow as my shatter, but also my AoE. Don't get me wrong, I like Saki's AoE, but you know, you really only get that AoE on the skill. That's the reason why I am excited for Land to release. Because I have another source of some AoE. Hey, I didn't say, wow, he's trying to beat me up. Well, I guess that's what I'm asking for. I did choose Fortitude, right? Oh, used that a little too early. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be needing. So like if I want to play Flame, I know I'm gonna be using a lot of AoE from her, and I use like Huma more for like a single target. Granted, yes, I know Huma has some AoE, but it doesn't seem as strong. It looks like Land's gonna be played well off field, which is confusing to me. Like if that's the case, that really makes life easier for me. Hello? Okay. Hold on. Are you thirsty? I want to know what you're thirsty. You want to get you some water? Or apple juice? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm not gonna put the BRB screen on. Yeah, I will. I'll do the intermission. I won't be too long. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, we are back. Me let them know I'm back. Okay. Put the game back on. Are we doing floor 14? Do I got my buffs on? Ooh. Burn decrease all enemies healing by 80% and applies. No, that is strong. I didn't know that. Oh, thank you. Lands burn decrease enemy healing by 80%. Oh, something's wrong. Alright, let me hold this aggro now because I don't have to worry about 3 other attackers. Look at that shield there. See the power of the Benny.
Benny.
It allows me to be able to just, just stand around and just take a bunch of damage. Ooh, that kind of damage though. I don't know. Probably could, but I don't want to take the chance.
I wish
I mean, you could have.
I know. They're just looking back at it. It's okay. You live and learn. Thanks for show you.
All right, let me get one more taunt like this. Whew, that's the real reason why I taunted, because I thought that was gonna happen. Now you want to dodge it. Do I have to I don't have to dodge that either. Wait, hold on. How strong are these shields? If I didn't know about it, I would say they're running the 2-piece land and the 2-piece Coco. Because if so, that's probably why their shields are so strong. Or it could be the fact that they just have stacked out Lyra matrices too. I know that 2-piece Coco increased healing, so it's gonna increase healings and increase the shielding. I don't want them to leave this area. Trying to stand in here as long as I can. Okay. I cannot wait to have a burn like that, though. Sure, I may not even need the so-called using skills to get aggro. I mean, obviously you're going to be using it because Land's going to be there. That's part of the reason why I wanted Cobalt, just so I can have someone else that's range that's flame, but probably still use Tsubasa. Fairly cheap route. Retro games recently, I don't think I have. Could be lying though. I can't think of one. Basket Trio is not retro. NBA Balls I kind of played, but I didn't play that long. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I played? I thought someone was near me, so I did that just in case. There is a game I've been wanting to play, but I haven't played it. It's Champions of Norath. You think he'll come back over here? Not if you want to be there landing hits. Trying to use Meryl to hit them so that we're more willing to come to this AoE. Wait, why did they drop it there? Wait, I'm lost. Wait, why are we having it? I'm so lost. Why are we fighting in 2 different areas? Hold this, hold this, hold this. Did he just move away from me? I did not know he could juke like that. Alright, give me some AoEs. I'm just gonna start fighting this. This keeps getting away from me somehow. I don't get it. It never moved this much before. Oh, we about to fail this? Oh, we just passed it. Woo. Did we pass the next floor? Yo, I didn't even get a buff? Bro. Oh, because we failed. That's why. Duh. Why did we get success? Hold on. I don't know why they're running from me. I'm actually confused with this. Cause like I bring them to me and they move away. I bring them to me and they move away. Like I don't get what's going on. This is the first time that happened to me. Oh freak. I don't know when Basket Trio came out. Whoa, I'm about to die. Hello? What just happened? Hold on, getting some damage out here. What's going on, Sauce? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got the wrong passive. Do I have a Steam CD key for a game? Oh, what's up? Stick fight the game. I think I've seen that before. I can't use the move for some reason. I don't get why it's not working. There we go. I'm like, yo, I pushed the button like 3 times. Yo, I'm stuck. Okay. Now, let me try to add in some damage with this. Okay. We got 2 minutes again, huh? Okay. I'm just trying to hit him with a bunch of AoEs like this. Okay, I'm gonna stand in my own AoE. There we go. I'm just gonna try to fight the big one. Cause the other one to be melee and trying to run to me. Wait, why are we not fighting this one? Like, see, this is the problem. If they would have just kept fighting this, I could have just brought them all together. This one just moving away. So it's like, okay, fight the range one that's moving away. But instead, we're fighting the one that's melee that's moving to us. Oh, fight the one moving. They'll all follow. More damage. What the? Go. What challenge failed? What? Like what? I don't really have anything else that can help out, I don't think. Try Bloodthirsty. I didn't get a buff there, though. I didn't get a buff, so, I mean, that doesn't mean it failed, though. I don't know. Ooh, I forgot this is Gaia. Wait, why did I... Okay. I guess they'll die eventually, right? It's gonna throw AoEs. Let's shadow this. I didn't break the shadow. Hello? Guess I gotta break it earlier. I don't want to use my shatter, my discharge so quick. I gotta dodge that. Oop. Oh, I thought you were about to hit the move. Maybe he never did get a knockout animation. Huh. I don't know why I'm picturing he does. I'm not spinning. I can't even see. Okay. That was aggro? No. Okay, there we go. That's the animation we used to seeing. Okay. I'm like, wait, you never had one? Wait, hold on. We didn't do no damage. What the heck? Oh gosh. So it's 4 bars. I need more damage, I guess. Did I put on Bloodthirsty? We ain't got the damage here today. No, no, no. That's a bummer. I can always ask if they need any other buffs. Dang. What the? How they all take him? Oh, because I'm just bulkier, so it's just gonna look like that. I gotta keep reminding myself that. Not hard on Bloodthirsty? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We can beat that one now, big fella. I don't know. You have to say, hey, we gotta skip off of that big fella. Okay. Oh, everyone's leaving. All right. Well, I had a fun time playing some Tower of Fantasy. But yeah, been on it for a while. Maybe we gotta find someone else to raid. I don't know. Maybe I try to another person streaming Tower of Fantasy. Oh, whoops. They're called Dummy Steak. They have a picture of land, so I guess they have an interest in land, right? They've been playing for 18 hours. If I raid them, you think they're gonna end it? Okay. Cause I don't want to raid. They're like, yeah, we're about to leave. Why not, right? I'll take my chances. What? They're streaming for days? Oh gosh. Alright, we're gonna... Like I said, I could have just went to Kyrios, but you know, I wanted someone a little less, you know, less peoples. But yeah, that's who we're going to raid. I'm glad I found them. Thank you, Twitch. You did me a favor. But yeah, what am I doing tomorrow? Maybe this. If not, you know, I'm not gonna be on the YouTube side if I'm not streaming this, right? That'd make no sense for my channel. But yeah, I think y'all for stopping in. We're gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, all right? No promises. Maybe I'll tweet something on Twitter. I've been noticing I'm not using that as much. That one I can actually say I'll use more, and I'll actually use more. But hey, y'all take care. Y'all be easy. And I will catch y'all tomorrow or another day of what I'm doing. All right? Maybe I even catch you on the video. Until then, I'll catch y'all later. Take care, everybody.